What's up, everybody? I'm sorry that I am late. Tyson Campbell, the selection for the Jaguars. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. I was having dinner with the family, so, I mean, you can't rush that. I apologize. But it looks like I haven't missed much. Jaguars select Tyson Campbell out of Georgia. I thought maybe they'd pick up an offensive lineman here, Landon Dickerson. I do apologize, though. So, I do apologize. Up next is the Jets. I will not be late tomorrow. I apologize. What's up, Lincoln?
What's going on, Ballard?
Not much, man. Sorry I'm late about it with all that. When you have dinner, you have dinner. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, man. I know what you mean. 100%, man.
The hell?
Yeah.
What was that? So, yeah, the first selection of the night is Tyson Campbell, corner from Georgia. I think that definitely adds some depth to the secondary for the Jaguars. Now on the clock is the Jets, who last night did take Zach Wilson at number 2. And, yeah, we'll see who they select here.
I think they go Morig. They haven't really replaced Jamal Adams ever since they left him, and in my opinion, he's the best guy available that fits the Jets' needs in this spot.
I had Morig in the first round to TCU, or to the Browns from TCU.
Yeah, I had him in the
ultimately
first round.
Here, I had them building on the offensive line. There's a guy from Texas, Samuel Cosme, who's not too bad, but we'll just have to wait and see. They got 2 minutes on the clock. Yeah, how is Elijah Moore was not selected last night?
No, I'm a big Packers fan, so I was definitely hoping we would take him. I'm fine with the Eric Stokes pick, but I definitely would have preferred Asante Samuel.
Well, you know what all the rumors are is after the defensive pick, the fact y'all didn't go offense, Aaron Rodgers wants out now because he feels like you're not committed to helping him out.
Yeah, I don't know. The drought continues. I think it's now been 21 years since the Packers have taken a first-round receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we can get somebody like Amari Rodgers in the third round, or maybe we can trade up and take Elijah Moore here in the second round.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm finally live now. I just and it looks like the pick is in for the Jets. We'll see who it is here.
Maybe they do go defense, but maybe they just keep hammering at the offense and just keep rebuilding that. Zach Wilson, the headlines of New York City at that page, because you always wonder what the Daily News Post is going to say. New Zach City was one. They did not take your Zacks to that, but it takes all this time. The other was the playbook of Mormon. There you go. New City, they go. I like Zach say that personally. Goldman. Zach. There's so many.
The pick is in for the Jets. We will. Here we go. Elijah Moore to the Jets. There you go. What you think, man? Give Wilson a weapon.
Yeah, that's a good pick right there, especially to go along and complement Denzel Mims up there in New York. I think the Jets will improve. Not a whole lot, but they'll probably win 5 or 6 games, maybe 7 with the extended
I
season.
think it's definitely a really good selection there. As the Falcons are up next on the clock. He opted out of last year, which obviously didn't affect his stock too much. I think if he had played, he could have maybe been just been great, and maybe been a first rounder. I don't know, because I mean, here you are, you're the second pick of the night, in the second round.
I thought Elijah Moore did play last year.
It said he opted out
Maybe he did.
at some point. He quit. Yeah.
Okay, so he opted out halfway through.
I think so. Yeah. We got the Falcons on the clock now.
So, what did you think of the Joe Tryon pick for the Buccaneers last night?
I mean, we could have done a little better. I'm not doubting his talent or anything. I feel like there were a couple guys defensively or whatever that could have been better. But I think this guy's got potential. We'll just have to see what he brings.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. A lot of the so-called experts saying that he's pretty good and he's going to be really good. So we'll see.
Yeah.
They take both feet up off the ground and they kind of catch the ball and then they go. He's running right through it. He can put his foot in the ground and go right up the field. I love him after the catch. This guy is tough and he's a terrific wide receiver. Don't forget, Jets in free agency got Corey Davis, so they've gone shopping at the same, store in a way. Charles, I wasn't curious. Jamison Crowder.
There's a trade, first trade of this year's draft here. 35th pick. Falcons to the Broncos, and the Broncos already got their pick here. Be curious to see who they take.
I think they're taking Owusu Koromo. I had them taking him in the first round at 9, so I think they'll definitely go with him here.
They seem happy, whoever they picked, to trade up a few spots here. And Miami is up next. They took and last night.
Hey, Ballard, have you ever heard of this website called the Huddle Report?
I think I've heard of it. I haven't really looked at it.
They do live mock draft scoring competitions and top 100 board competitions. So you should email them for next year to try and get in.
For what kind of competitions?
They do a first round mock draft competition and a top 100 board competition.
Okay.
I was able to get in both of those this year. So I mean, the only qualification that you need is you have to have like a website, and you have your website, so you should be able to get in.
Cool.
I can recommend you if you want me to the owner.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him know to add your site.
Cool. So Broncos get a sixth round pick and the 35th pick here. The Falcons will get 114 in the 4th round this year and the 40th pick.
Yeah, I think they're taking Owusu Koromo. I don't think anybody else the Broncos would be targeting.
He can't fall. Koromoa cannot fall any further, man. I don't think he could. I originally had him at maybe 17 to the Raiders or something. I'm surprised he didn't go late last night.
Yeah, that was probably the biggest surprise in my opinion.
Here it is. Here's the pick.
Okay. The Atlanta Falcons have traded the 35th pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 35th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Javonte Williams.
Javonte Williams.
Wow, that was surprising.
That was huge. That's a good pick for him, though. That's a good running back.
I like the pick. Yeah. All right, Ballard. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go eat some dinner, but I'll be back in here once I get out of dinner.
Yeah, man, for sure. Guys, I dropped the StreamYard link. If anyone else wants to get in, feel free to. And again, I apologize for being late, man, but I'm here now. So let's just watch this draft and see what we get.
It's a yard sale when they hit him with equipment flying all over the place. He's a physical, violent.
Up next is his 36th pick. We have the Dolphins on the clock, but ETN went last night to the Jaguars. I had him here because I just, again, as I said last night, it's very rare. You see one or two go in the first round as far as running backs, but because of like the receivers and quarterbacks and everything, I really didn't see much room for them in last night's first round, but obviously proved me wrong. The pick is in now for Miami here at 36. We will see. Just short of $5 million. It was 544. Record. He and Michael Carter combined for those 544 yards. This guy's an every down back. Jeff Hadley from Boston College had to play him and said, "I was so thankful they stopped giving him the ball. They gave us a chance in the second half." The Miami Dolphins. Hey, what's up, Chess Hall? How you doing, buddy? I dropped the StreamYard link up here. I'll drop it again if anyone wants to join in. Let's get some people in here tonight. I hate calling the draft by myself. I think we had a good stream last night, had a watch party, and just kind of hung out, had a good time, man.
Once again, it's from the Laramie Tunsil trade that was made just right before the
What's up, J-Dub?
Well,
up, man?
That was a good pick. That was a good pick for the Broncos.
Oh, yeah. That was really good. Let's see who the Dolphins get. They took Waddle last night, which was really great. Might we see them? You think they go defense here, maybe? Or
By Miami, I absolutely go defense.
Yeah, I think
unless there's an offensive lineman I've got my eye on because they still need help up front.
Did anybody take? There's a guy from Stanford by the name Walker Little. Was he? He didn't go last night, I don't think. That would be. He's a great tackle. He'd be a good selection. I think the Bucks. I will say this, given my thoughts on the Bucks and everything. At some point, we do need to take a quarterback. I really think we need to start building for the future this year for when Tom Brady's gone. Do we take a quarterback tonight, tomorrow? I don't know. But Bruce Arians and Jason Light have interest in trying to take QBs this year. Chess, get in here, buddy. If you want to. Javon Holland from Oregon.
Chess is still probably exhausted from celebrating the fact that the Bears got Justin Fields last night, Christian.
Yeah, probably.
Because I know I know all of North Georgia was just lit up with excitement that Fields went to the Bears and not the Falcons.
Falcons are stupid.
I agree.
What's up, buddy?
I'd like to thank Atlanta for fucking themselves in the first round and helping my Bears.
You're welcome, Jay.
I want to thank them. I want to thank them for screwing up, just because I'm a Buccaneers fan. I don't know.
Ballard, can I announce something?
I guess so.
Okay. If you don't want me to, I won't. You ain't got a
Yo,
full screen. You ain't got my camera on, bro. It makes no sense.
but you're on the spot. You're announcing something.
Everybody, last night there was no game night because nobody showed up. I didn't have anybody. I only had one person in the back room, so I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna try to do game night maybe Tuesday or Monday night. Make it up for you. I'll have 2 game nights for you guys next week, for sure. I'm sure Jeff's happy to hear that.
I am
Yes.
happy. I am happy to hear that. And if I hadn't have got pulled away all of a sudden, I wasn't in Ballard Stream, Pete's, yours, Chess. I was in nobody's. I was for about
You're
an
good,
hour and a half. I was completely offline. I had to come back in and turn on the TV to find out what was. I had something happen, so I didn't even see the draft. I missed like picks 16 to 28. I didn't even see
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yes, Wisconsin, Barmore, and I guess you're referring to Owusu Koromoa. They are still available tonight.
Last night I was late in my stream because I heard noises outside my house and I didn't know what it was, so I had to go get the I'm not really gonna say the word, but and see
The
what it
shotgun.
was. Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, and see what it was. My mom's boyfriend scared the shit out of him,
Ooh.
and so I was about.
D4 was at your house last night.
That's a good one. No, it wasn't my house, but I had to go look and see. It was him, luckily, and I come back and Zach was in the back room, so I just said, you know what, nobody's gonna join night because it was draft night. It was a bad night to do game night on draft night, so everybody was busy.
Well,
So
you know what? Chess, don't feel bad. You got preempted by the fucking National Football League.
thanks, football
There's-
league. You
I
screwed my
mean,
team, and then yeah.
there's no shame there. You know what?
Yeah.
What knocked you offline last night? Oh, the National Football League. Oh, okay.
I want some restitution, please.
I'm just going to be straight with you guys. My mock draft is incomplete. I kept trying and trying to work on it and everything. Like, stuff's taking me away from being able to do it, obviously, with all the streaming and stuff on here. And then, of course, being up here in Alabama, the time moving and all. So, I mean, it's an incomplete board. But next year, 2022, Chess, and really anybody, I don't know. It's going to be a complete board and it's going to be good. JT Daniels, number 1 pick. How about that?
I don't know. We'll see how he does this year. Don't you guys forget tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm for the sports show on my channel.
Yeah. Recap it.
Recap it.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be recapping the draft. I'll have a list out of everybody got drafted that before then.
I say screw my mock draft. Let's just hang out and watch this. Let's do it.
I'm just glad Stokes went.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for Aziz Ojolari to go. I'm surprised he would get drafted not 1, but it's okay.
I can't believe Stokes and Gordon went before Aziz. I just can't believe.
Hold on,
that.
guys. We got Mac Jones in here. What's up?
Tyson Campbell went.
Mac Jones.
What's up?
What's up, brother? How do you feel about being a millionaire?
Well, I only made $15 million.
Well, dang, brother. What that was the real Mac Jones? How crazy would that be?
It does not sound anything close
Jeff
to
would
him.
be like, holy shit.
Did you hear his laugh, too? You know Jones' laugh is...
Hey, did you see where, what's his name? What was it? Was it Waddle or who was it that, like, got up and, like, completely ignored their family when they got drafted? Who was that?
I was just watching it on Instagram. Miami just posted a video. Waddle heard about the pick 5 minutes before, and they reacted, and then they made him, the producers made him react again, so he had to do 2 times reaction.
I saw that, and I was like, wow, okay.
What do y'all think about Landon Dickerson just landing over there at the Eagles?
Is that who it is?
Yeah,
boom!
Oh, hell. Bro. There you go, Landon. No spoilers, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Isn't that the center?
Yeah, he was the one that got hurt against Florida and came in the title game.
Oh yeah.
That's great, man. Good O line. Give Hurts some protection, dude. Hey Jeff, they now have picked two
Alabama players.
Two straight Bama players. They took Devontae last night, and now they got Dickerson, and they're both going to be helping Jalen Hurts out in a major way.
Well, I'm going to say this. I thought Alex Leatherwood was way overvalued at number 17 last night, and I think Dickerson is overvalued here. I would not have picked him until the bottom of this round or the third round because of his injuries. Yeah. But I'm happy for him. I like him. I like his character. I like his toughness. Because he's a mauler. I mean, he is a mauler.
Yeah.
But I think this is high for him.
Oh yeah, it's definitely really high for Dickerson. Well, we got the Patriots upcoming, but man,
they traded up and they got Christian Barmore.
What'd you say?
They just traded up with the Bengals and drafted Christian Barmore. The Patriots did.
Hey, can you do me a favor and not be so far ahead of us? I want to see this as it happens.
He thinks he's ahead of us. The pick is in, but they haven't said who it is yet.
Watch it be Christian Barmore.
They have traded though.
Barmore is not a need for the Patriots.
Well, they drafted him.
Okay, you're welcome. The pick is in.
It's Barmore.
Hey, Mac Jones. Don't spoil this, please. I'm watching this. Look, let me show you something. Let me show you what's on my screen. Are you past that?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you're just a little bit ahead.
Well, no, this Instagram called JP Sports, they post it before, so you know. That's where I'm getting it from.
Oh, I'm calling the picks here. I'm not trying to be a jerk or nothing, but man, it just ruins. You don't hear the commissioner say it, and someone says something prior. That's all it is. Like Jeff was kind of doing the same thing last night. He's like, "I'll wait till you call it, Ballard."
Yeah, commissioner just announced Christian Barmore.
Yeah.
The New England Patriots select Christian Barmore, defensive tackle.
The defensive player of the national championship game, Jeff. He had a heck of a night and ruined Fields.
That is what pick was he in this round? Is this the 6th pick of the round?
I guess so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
What do y'all think about the Bengals trading down?
So I mean, he's what's he number 38 or 39?
38 overall.
Yeah.
38 overall. So 38 players have been drafted.
What was that?
8 of the 38. Roll Tide, bitch.
Yeah. Dang, the Bengals aren't going to get no help for Joe Burrow.
I honestly, I know I was talking with my uncle last night about it could be Barmore here for the Bucks if they wanted. I mean, I don't know. I had Barmore originally to the Bucks. Then I changed it up a bit because I saw people were projecting him second or third round, especially second round. And I'm like, okay, maybe he's not quite there at the top or bottom of the first, but top of the second, maybe. Yeah, there might be a guy or two there. I moved him to where did I move him? I moved him to like somewhere in the 60s.
I'll be back in a minute.
Another trade here. Your Bears are on the clock. Who do you guys take here, Jeff?
Absolutely.
Oh, I hope the hell we take some O-line.
Yeah, they need to protect Justin Fields, man.
Did you see the meme that was floating around on Facebook yesterday, Ballard?
Which one?
Since 2007, Nick Saban in Alabama, 33 first-round draft choices, 23 losses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now it's 39, I think.
Well, let's see. The pick is in. I'm going
Well,
to
more
see.
than that. That was just the first round, 33 first rounders.
You
All right,
haven't
come
heard
on,
the
man,
pick
come
yet,
on.
right?
The Carolina Panthers have traded the 39th pick to the Chicago Bears with the 39th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
Yeah, good pick, good pick.
Hold on. Tevin Jenkins. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
good
great,
pick.
man. Get
Good pick.
some O-line right there. You guys need that.
Yep, good pick. I can't believe it. I can't believe the Bears are not screwing up this draft.
Let's see. This guy is fast, too. You see him pushing these defenders? This is going to help, I guess, who? Foles? Or no, Fields?
Yeah.
Going to help him out a lot. I guess consider Fields a starter next year, man. Give him time to work this offseason. He'll be ready to go. Heck, I think he's ready now. Atlanta's on the clock next, the Falcons. And they took
I'm just wondering, are we going to get to Sunday or Monday with Aaron Rodgers still a Green Bay Packer? Because that relationship has just blown up.
Especially this morning, I mean overnight. And especially the fact, see, what happened was they didn't take offense, like especially O-line or something, and he got so pissed because he thought and saw that as y'all don't care enough about me to do something to get me a weapon, because they went defense. Who did they take? They took I can't remember. They took a defensive player last time.
Yeah, they haven't done anything to help Rodgers in the last 3 drafts.
They took a corner, I think. Didn't they take like Horn or whoever?
Oh, they didn't take Horn. I can't remember who they took. It was a nobody. If you can be a nobody and still be in the first round, but it wasn't anybody was excited about.
Eric Stokes, that's it. Yeah. Thank you, Shannon. The pick's in for the Falcons. Remember, they took Pitts last night. Could we go ahead and see them get the successor to Matt Ryan? Could they go quarterback here?
Chess Hall is on the phone for the Falcons.
He'd like to make a trade, Kyle Pitts, for anybody else, right?
Chess Hall is about to announce that the Atlanta Falcons have chosen Kyle Trask.
Thank you, servicemen and women. Thank you. We love you.
Hoorah.
Amen. Let's see who it is. Now they're getting some guests out here and everything. Let's see who it is here.
Let's hear it for our incredible military.
Thank you.
The draft is being hosted by Cleveland, and when do they pick? They don't pick for like ever.
Yeah, no, they don't. I'm not seeing them on the screen here.
They had no picks yesterday.
Detroit's up next. If you want to see them not boo the commissioner, show them something related to this country, right? Because they'll be cheering for that. Let's see.
The Atlanta Falcons select Richie Grant.
Richie Grant. Defensive back. He's a safety out of UCF. He's actually a really good pick. I don't know.
He was their best player.
40-yard dash, he ran 4.5 seconds. That's pretty good for a safety, and he's got great size and speed. Overall, the draft score, Next Gen Stats, says he's an 89 overall player. 3-time first-team All-ACC selection. I think it's a good pick. It definitely helps their secondary out, which the Falcons really need to work on this year. Lions up next, and then the Giants. Wisconsin sports fan, Aaron Rodgers will be a Packer. Jeff, the Packers aren't trading him. Rodgers does not want to play for the Packers right now. This all goes back to 2020. They picked Love without telling A-Rod. Well, that's the thing. They gave him this year, and now I don't even know. The pick's already in for the Lions.
The picks come fast now. These teams know who they want.
You want to come in here, Kevin? I dropped the link, man. Falcons still don't want to draft UGA players. Aziz is available, but yeah, I know, right?
And I think there might be. I think I know why that is.
Mm-hmm.
Ballard. I think I know why the Falcons don't draft Georgia players, and I hope Kevin is listening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's up?
How much success did Georgia players have when they actually play in the Mercedes-Benz Dome? Their ass gets owned.
Right. Yes, Ray Fancola, as I answered in the comments.
Jerry's World, Baton Rouge, Neyland Stadium, Mercedes-Benz. These are all subdivisions of Bryant-Denny.
Right.
Very proud of that. With Smart Driving Nationwide, they can get discounts for safe driving. Does she get one? Mrs. Carmichael? Safest driving.
12. The Nick Saban recruiting class of 2017 has now had 12 players drafted in the first or second round.
Yeah.
Now, when you're sitting on your couch like Christian Ballard is, and you're considering going to LSU or Georgia or Florida or Alabama, and Nick Saban walks in there and he's got more championship rings than can fit on one hand, and he says, "Oh, all I do is get guys drafted to the NFL and win national championships. But you can go ahead and go to Athens if you want."
Right.
Guess what?
So the Lions took Sewell last night, which I think to some people was a little bit of a surprise. They took him 7 overall. They have the 41st pick in now. Let's see.
Yeah, but if you're the Lions, that was a great pick. Penei Sewell, he's going to be.
Yeah.
He'll play there for 10 or 12 years.
For sure, man.
And he'll protect Goff and whoever the quarterback is behind Goff. He's going to be there a long time and be good.
Yeah.
I mean, you see it, so I'm taking all the way back to the year back when I first got paid. I'm going back to act like I ain't. I'm bringing the agility back, and then I'm bringing the wisdom back to 11-year vet now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm combining. I'm forgetting the whole decade. Them 9 points. Stuff from Cam right there. So
Let's see.
the Niners are on the clock. The Cowboys right behind them. We'll get the Detroit Lions pick from the commissioner.
Let's see. Commissioner coming out here.
And are they chest bumping right now in their draft room over it, just like they did last night?
They look hyped. Let's see who they take 41 overall.
With the 41st pick.
41st selection of the draft, the Lions will take.
The Detroit Lions select Onzarike.
Unzarike out of Washington. Okay. Physical force here, man.
I'm getting a phone call. I'm going to have to step out, Ballard. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Number 2, this is a penetrator. He get up field. He's got the inside-outside flexibility with how they use him in their alignment there at Washington. Did not see him play this year. He was an opt-out, but you go back to 2019, and you see that one-step explosiveness, and you see the knockback that he's able.
This is a good pick. 2019 first-team All-Pac-12 selection. He is fast, physical, holds on well, and he's got great awareness. I'm seeing him here hold on and push off the tackles. Not only that, he was holding on to a tackle, right? Holding on and with one hand taking guys down. He's more of an interior lineman, and it looks like the Lions are very happy in that war room right now. Trade alert here, trade alert. And now the Dolphins are on the clock.
So now we'll find out who Miami traded up to get. The Giants trading all the way from 42 down to 50, and for that, they get a third-round pick next year. You remember they got a 1-4 next year's draft because they moved out in the first round last night. So they got a 1-3-4.
Crap, I missed who originally had 42 here. I missed that. It's the Dolphins with it now with the trade.
With the 42nd pick in the 2021
Who did they trade with?
The Miami Dolphins select Liam Eichenberg.
Liam Eichenberg. Oh, heck yeah. There you go, too. We'll get you some protection. 6'6", 306 pounds, a senior tackle from Notre Dame. Holds on very, very well. Great blocking ability. He's strong. He can push guys down and stay on them. He's one of the definitely one of the top tackles in this class. And again, I mean, think of all the receivers and everything. If we didn't have all that, and then 2 running backs selected, let's say you don't have those guys. Other teams like Miami could have used a tackle. Could have used a tackle. And they could have took him there. That's great. I saw that news, Jeff, the Falcons signing McCarron. That was cool. The Raiders are on the clock now at 43 upcoming. A trade alert here to the Raiders.
You can make a dash to the store. Or let the store come to you. And bring those fresh ideas to life. If you got a project in mind, this is doing like never before. This is the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Wait, it said it was a trade. The Raiders already had this pick, though, I thought. Oh, no, San Francisco had it. Okay, so they trade with the Raiders.
Plus, limited time offers worth up to $1,000. Come into a participating store or book a virtual appointment to jumpstart your tech. Tonight, I'll be eating your pork fried meat with Thanks, baby. Yeah, we about to get spicy for this virtual day. Spicy like a pajama pants. But the top half of me looks good. We want to be still saying. Hello, Lily 28. Wait a minute, I know it's Lily 28. Ooh, Lily is cute. Can I get some privacy, please?
The pick is in for the Raiders. What's up, Big Lee? How you doing, man?
$467 on your auto insurance. Phone it in. Way ahead of you. How you see the money? Go ahead. Phone it in.
Bud Light announces a summer stimulus package to get people back out there again. Let's listen in.
Ladies and gentlemen, for our constituents, Americans, beer drinkers, I ask for immediate consideration of the Bud Light Summer Stimmy. Highlights include Bud Light giving away sports tickets, beer, and music to people across America. Are they really doing that?
We've just received word that Bud Light is really doing this. Endorse the proposal at BudLightSummerStimmy.com.
Let's see.
Bud Light draft tweets here on
The Astros are killing on Tampa Bay Rays right now, 4-0, top of the third.
Former the two Bay Area teams they once were just traded Vegas. Because they traded with the Niners, coughed up a 4 on a 7-back as well as 5 spots. Vegas shocking a lot of people by choosing Alex Leatherwood with the 17th overall pick last night. One of the Alabama players in the first 38 picks tonight. That's a record for the most picks in the first 50 when Christian Barmore was chosen by the Patriots to give him 8 of the first 38. This is the 43rd overall pick of the draft. The Cowboys are already the 44th. The Jaguars are on the clock with the 45th as we speak. Do I hear Dylan Moses? Let's just go Bama again.
Let's see who the Raiders take here.
Makes sense, yeah.
43rd overall.
San Francisco 49ers have traded the 43rd pick to the Las Vegas Raiders. With the 43rd pick in the 2021
Who is it?
draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Trayvon Merrick, defensive back.
Ooh, Trayvon Merrick, TCU. Okay. Good size. Honestly, don't know a whole lot about Morig. We'll see how he works out. Jim Thorpe Award winner, nation's top defensive back from last year. I mean, I know it was a weird season, but I mean, to get that award still, got to give him some credit. I'm sure it'll be great. Cowboys are on the clock now. It's hilarious. Fans trying to act excited about players they never heard of. Yeah, Raiders fans don't know who this is. I hardly know much about Morig, honestly. Sometimes when the ball goes up, you see guys freak out. This kid's very comfortable finding it. Cowboys are going to be on the clock here at 44.
To me, all front pick for the Las Vegas Raiders. All right, Ian Rappaport, what do you have?
To explain why Trayvon Merrick fell,
Join in the stream if you want to. I put the link in the chat if you want to click that and join on in. The 44th pick is in for the Cowboys. We'll see who they take.
Okay.
Roll down Tide.
The star of the Cowboys announced in Philadelphia. The Hall of Famer today. Drew Pearson with the Dallas Cowboys.
Drew Pearson to announce this.
Overall, you have the stage, Drew Pearson.
Let's see. Who y'all taking?
Thank you. I am honored to be here to represent the Dallas Cowboys and have this opportunity to announce the 44th pick in the second round. I'm also honored to be here in Cleveland, Ohio, home of one of the all-time greatest franchises in NFL football history. And I stand here tonight on the shoulders of many great Cleveland Brown football players like Jim Brown, Leroy Kelly, Bobby Mitchell, Gene Hickerson, John Woolen, Gary
Sorry, up and announce the pick.
As a kid growing up, the Cleveland Browns were one of my favorite franchises, favorite teams I supported. However, on behalf of the five-time world champion Dallas Cowboys, Hall of Fame owner Mr. Jerry Jones, with Dean Jones and the Jones family, head coach Mike McCarthy, all those players that played before me, with me, and after me, and of course, the Cowboy Nation. With the second pick in the 44th round, 44th pick in the second round, the Dallas Cowboys.
44th round.
Defensive back from Kentucky, Joseph.
Kevin Joseph, linebacker from Kentucky. Or cornerback, I'm sorry. Yeah, he did pick off Mac Jones. He's physical, man. He is a pick machine. Knows where the ball's going. Gonna get his hands up on it. He opted out last year after 9 games. He opted out for like 1 extra game, I guess. I don't know. Plus bowl game. Jacksonville's going to be on the clock next year at 45.
The guy is so fluid, right? And he would play boundary corner for Kentucky, so the short side of the field, and with those eyes in the backfield, he got 4 interceptions.
Oh, he was at LSU before, too. I must have missed that. It looks like the pick is in for the Jaguars. They are on the clock.
His stock is so caught people's eyes because of that opt-out. So you add him to this secondary. Down Eagle joining the group. And they already got Micah Parsons before.
Feel free to join in the stream if you want to. I've dropped the link a couple times. All you got to do is click on it and enter in.
On the Yannick Ngakoue trade with the Vikings prior to the season. So we will see who the Jaguars add to the mix. They already had Tyson Campbell tonight.
With the 45th pick,
45th pick.
2021 NFL Draft,
Jaguars select.
the Jacksonville Jaguars select Walker Little.
Walker Little. There you go.
Yeah, Walker Little, Rich, he is a huge man. He can outthrow defenders. They took a little bit of durability concerns, had a lot of
6'7", 313 pounds. I mean, he's just built for it. He's huge. He's very physical to push guys down. He's fast. You know, blocking ability is just great. You know, he did opt out of last year, though. That held him back a little bit. Could he have played and upped his stock a little bit to maybe be a first-round grade? I don't know. But he was still really good when he did play.
He stays latched and attached in pass pro for the most part. The one exception would be a Notre Dame.
I got you, Kevin.
Outside of that game, I thought he was very consistent.
Cincinnati's on the clock now.
But I'm looking at Tyson Campbell as a 5-star player coming out of high school. Walker Little, 5-star player coming out of high school. Joey hit on that.
But this is a good pick. I mean, you get someone to protect Trevor Lawrence.
Walker Little was number 3 offensive tackle in the country. He hasn't really played a lot of football in 2 years, though. He suffered a knee injury in his first game of 2019. So, Rich, after the opt-out last year, you got to go all the way back to that 2018 film, which is why he maybe slipped into this round. Middle and name only. Here now is the Cincinnati Bengals pick. In case you're wondering, Bengals were on the clock, 38 overall, but traded down into this spot. So the Patriots could compensate Christian Barmore.
So now we get to see what the Bengals do here after they traded with the Patriots, who took Barmore. Let's do this. I do apologize for not being completely prepared here.
The NFL's Inspired Change Initiative showcases how the NFL family works together to reduce barriers
What's up, Nana?
and create positive change in communities across America.
Best available is still Koromoa. The best fit for him, it says, would be Ronnie Perkins. How is Koromoa falling like this?
From there, Means built his own successful business, Black-owned, and is using his growing business to create a brand that transcends race, generation, and location. Congratulations, Means. Please do us the honor of announcing your Cincinnati Bengals pick.
Let's see who they take here.
Wow. Cincinnati, it's our year.
Bengals fans acting like it's going to be their year this year. Let's see. 46 overall in the 2021 draft. Cincinnati will select Jackson Carman, offensive tackle, Clemson. Okay. That's not bad. 6'4", 17 pounds. A great size, man. Good player.
Some people believe he's going to end up sliding inside the guard, but I have to believe the long-term plan for him in Cincinnati is going to be as a right tackle. I mean, if we keep talking about players selected by Alabama, aren't they all 5 stars? These guys going, you would think these teams will be for rep next year. It's just reload. It's like the waves. It's going to just keep crashing on the.
Where did my phone go? No. There it is. I got it. All right. Linemen and defensive backs all getting drafted now. Yeah, there'll be a couple quarterbacks, you would hope. The pick is finally in for the Chargers, who are on the clock.
Harvest.com is the most pet-friendly listings for pet-loving renters. So you might say that you brought more joy to more sweet, innocent, adorable creatures than any other site. Harvest.com, the most popular place to find a place.
Let's see who see who the Chargers take here.
GM will hear you through the TV. You've compromised enough. Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Chargers take Samuel. You think it's going to be Asante Samuel? I could see that. And fun fact, real quick, about the Patriots drafting 2 straight Bama players, going to Jones and then getting Dickerson. Or I'm sorry, they got Barmore. I apologize. They have 6 times since 2000. They have drafted back-to-back players in the draft from the same school. Starting back, in 02 with LSU players. Cunningham and Spikes out of Florida. Ryan and Harmon out of Rutgers. NC State players in 16, Thuney and Brissett. And then obviously Isaiah Wynn, Sonny Michelle, 2018 and this year.
As the philanthropic centerpiece of the NFL draft, Draftathon raises awareness for key issues at the intersection of pandemic recovery and our hardest hit communities. 1 in 3 Black, Latino, and American Indian Alaska Native families lack the home internet access needed to complete their schoolwork during the pandemic. The Education Trust helps close opportunity gaps that disproportionately affect students of color and underserved communities. Help everyone stay connected. Donate now to Draftathon and help close the digital divide.
You've been soaking in these Bud Light draft tweets here in Cleveland. Look at that sky. The sun is setting on the final day of April 2021. We are at the NFL draft.
Pick is in for the Chargers.
47 coming in long after this Chargers, TJ. I would ask you what you think, but more time to find out. Time for the thing. Bowers bringing it to the stage. He always brings it wherever he goes.
Let's see who it is here.
Cleveland, you rock. But it's time to bolt up. With the
47th overall in this year's draft.
The Chargers select
Let's see. Who is it?
Asante Samuel.
Asante Samuel. Wow.
The secondary for the Chargers gonna look a little different when they get a couple Seminoles. You're gonna get Derwin James back in the lineup this next season.
Adam with Derwin James.
It was an absolute ball rock. Because you just gotta go to his dad, Asante Samuel, because the movement is exactly the same. The toughness is there as a zone defender to see him close.
Nice.
Foot in the ground, no wasted movement whatsoever. He's moving quicker than fast. Ended up running in the 4-4.
Niners on the clock. Took Trey Lance last night. Let's see what they do here. Could they go? Their second biggest need right now is offensive guard. The best available is still Koromoa. I'm a little bit surprised he's still on the board. Nobody's picked him up yet. We got Tutu Atwell, who's the best fit, though. What's up, Lincoln? You're muted.
What's going on, Ballard?
Not much, man.
What is going on with Koromoa drop?
I don't know. I want to know what's going on. I hate that I was a little bit late to the stream.
Yeah, I kind of feel like something's up with him. Maybe injuries or something like that.
I don't know what it is. He was supposed to go last night, honestly, in my opinion. And he almost did. I guarantee you there was some team that really wanted to get him, and they had second thoughts.
Yeah, I think the Washington football team was probably that team you just described, ended up taking
Well, see, here's the thing. They got 12 seconds on the clock to get this in. Otherwise, they don't get anybody. 49ers are letting this clock drain. 3, 2,
Their
1.
pick is in.
Oh, is it? So it just sent an update on the.
Their clock restarted on ESPN. Like I'm watching it live on TV. It the clock restarted to all the way back to 7.
Now it says. Well, now it says it's in.
Yeah.
The next pick would be the Cardinals. They don't even have a need for linebacker, which really I think Koromoa is one of those players. I don't care if you got a need for linebacker or not. You'd kill to have him, right? I mean, he's a beast.
Only problem with the Cardinals, he's just like Isaiah.
I wonder if he'd go right here to the Niners.
I could see it.
Could he finally be going off the board?
Only thing is that if he doesn't go to the Cardinals, I don't think, because he's just a smaller version of Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah.
Trey Lance, guys, their run game was already dynamic. When you have to account for Trey Lance, even if he's not carrying the football, this run game is going to be the best in football. So what do you think of that? We said offensive line, we're going to see a run rates. There's still more. There's still more of them out there.
Been on for an hour. 48th pick overall is in. We will see who it is here in a second, I'm sure.
And now coming to the stage. After this, the Cardinals on the clock. The Giants will make their first pick of the night. They traded down as well. We've seen 5 trades so far tonight. 5 minutes and change for the Arizona Cardinals. I do believe this is a little all of those that beat going on right now. We just come to the stage. I can't go for this. So the Niners to Trey Lance. With the 48th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
Let's see.
The San Francisco 49ers select Aaron Banks.
Aaron Banks.
Notre Dame.
Okay.
Wow.
That's okay. It helps the O-line. What you think?
Unexpected, but I could see it. It's a good fit, good pick. I like it.
Offensive guard out of Notre Dame. 6'5". I missed his weight, but the 6'5" guy is pretty good.
I'll go back. It says he weighs 330 pounds.
Oh, shoot. That's a big one. That's big, man.
Yeah, he's
Giants
a big man.
on the clock. Koromoa, Marshall, and Aziz are falling for the Packers. It could be 2 minutes for the the Cardinals are on the clock.
We're at 6, those 3 guys.
What'd you say?
I said the Packers need to trade up because we're at 62. None of those 3 are going to fall to 62.
I wonder if they'll Ronnie Perkins is their best fit. Could Ronnie Perkins go here? Or could they steal? I don't even know if it's a steal. Koromoa. Just
Let's turn the page and let's upgrade at that position. Now the Rams even haven't been to a Super Bowl with Jared Goff, so we've got to get better at that position. Let's go get Matthew Stafford. And now the 49ers trade all that capital to go up and get Trey Lance. And here Russell Wilson just stayed up there like, I'm still here too, guys. And Joel, they go down to the quarterbacks. They draft Aaron Banks here. Yeah. Hey, Aaron Banks, congratulations. Can you block Aaron Donald?
Oh, here we go. Something 247 Sports put on Twitter why Koromoa is still on the draft. There's 6 reasons why.
The Arizona Cardinals, they've got a linebacker, David Collins, already. I thought wide receiver and corner were kind of those 2 areas they could address. Even with AJ Green, that's not a long-term play there. Oh, they might try to get some juice and speed over the top. You know, they did have to choose Andy Isabella. They got for Josh Rosen.
His size, his speed, and where he'll fit is why Koromoa is it. So basically, anything that's not playing ability, you know, they always take size and all that into account. Cardinals pick is in. Let's see, who is it?
The Arizona Cardinals select Rondale Moore.
Rondale Moore out of Purdue.
I like that pick a lot. Good fit. They need a guy like him.
They definitely could use a weapon like that for Kyler Murray in this offense. Really nice pick. Not a steal, but Moore, I think, could have been a receiver to come off the board at some point tonight if a team needed him. And, you know, well, I don't know. Maybe it is a steal in some ways, right? What'd you say? You're breaking, Lincoln. You're breaking up pretty bad, man.
Can you hear me good?
There, now I can.
I could see it as a steal. Some people have it going in the first round.
Mm-hmm. Giants on the clock now.
Most versatile player in college football. This guy struggled with some injuries in 2019.
3.5 minutes for the Giants here. Best available is Koromoa. Their best fit right now, considering their biggest need is outside linebacker, is Azeez Ojulari. I bet you this is where I bet they either take Azeez or they take Jeremiah right here. I think this is the 50th pick upcoming. Let's see who it is. They took Kadarius Toney last night.
Yeah, I did like that pick.
That was a great pick. They got 3 minutes to make the selection.
What's up, Justin? It's Baker.
Justin Fields, the #1 high school recruit, has committed to play for Georgia.
Sometimes things don't play out the way you planned it, but so what? Georgia quarterback Justin Fields is transferring to Ohio State. When things didn't work out, you found your own path. When there's doubters and skeptics, Justin Fields saying it's going to rise up. Seems like you always find a way. And that's what's going to allow you to put your own stamp on it. I can't wait to see what you do.
Two minutes on the clock here. They still don't have a pick in yet. I was thinking, obviously, long and hard about what they want to do here. 'I think they need to build defense here. I think if they can, they need to steal one of these two that are on this screen, take a linebacker, because they really need help there. I don't think you can pass this up. The pick's in now. It's going to be Azeez. Toney was a reach, and Wisconsin Sports Fan says he had him 38 to Cincinnati. And we are at 50th pick.
I think most people had him going anywhere from that 20 to 25 range.
Yeah, you're breaking up. I couldn't hear any of that, man.
Talk to your doctor.
Still breaking up. I don't.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Xeljanz is the first in It can reduce symptoms in as early as 2 weeks, improve the appearance of the intestinal lining, and provide lasting free remission. Xeljanz can lower your ability to fight infections. Before and during treatment, your doctor should check for infections like TB and do blood tests. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B or C, had flu-like symptoms, or are prone to infections. Serious, sometimes fatal infections, cancers, including lymphoma, and blood clots have happened. Taking a higher than recommended dose of Xeljanz for RA will increase risk of death. Tears in the stomach or intestines, and serious allergic reactions have happened. You could take your UC treatments in a different direction. Ask your gastroenterologist about Xeljanz. I got you. Millions of flexible voting options.
Midway through the second round, and check out the Bud Light draft tweets at the bottom of your screen as the fans are enjoying the festivities here on a Friday night in Cleveland, Ohio. Oh, yeah! Why not? You gotta get
Macho fan.
Macho fan. Yeah, very, very well done. Here are your last 5 picks in the NFL draft. A lot of big guys have been going. 3 of the last 5. Also, Asante Samuel Jr. follows his father's footsteps into the NFL. Rondell Moore, only 5'7", but very, very productive out of Purdue.
They love it. They're ready to go. Maybe there's some Giants fans out there because the pick is in. Dave Gettleman is traded back.
Let's see.
He's traded back now in the second round. What's he looking at?
You're fine, Lincoln. It's cool, man.
Familiar territory for that coaching staff. Now, look, it's not just Joe Judge. You've also now got Jeremy Pruitt, all these other SEC coaches. They're going to go pass rusher, and it's going to be an SEC one. Washington, a division rival, comes right after. Washington's going to address the offensive line. So you look at these two teams, they're all neck and neck with the NFC East. Giants are shot if they don't go pass rusher.
There's the draft room for the Giants.
This is going to be the NFC East gauntlet this year, and both these teams are going to beef up inside the trenches right now.
Very interesting philosophy this offseason and typically draft time for Dave Gettleman. In trades with the Bears and the Dolphins in rounds 1 and 2, he's picked up an extra 1.
Now I see the initials TB on the screen. So here in a few picks, it'll be a little while, but the Bucks will eventually be on the clock. Let's see. Darius Slayton announcing the pick. There you go. Azeez Ojulari to the Giants right there. You called that one, Lincoln. He is fast. Oh, he's jumping on guys, man. He is really fast and physical to get off offensive linemen. Gets to the quarterback and takes him down. I'm surprised this guy wasn't a first rounder last night somewhere, but at the same time, I mean, you could have passed that up.
Took it over. They could not block him. Completely dominated the football game. So this is a Giants team. I thought got a first-round player here in the second round. Due to some concerns, team that with an injury. Absolutely, he actually fit the game element. Likes a pass rusher.
There you go, Giants. Pick is already in for the Washington, I guess, football team. They need an actual name. I'm serious, man.
His leadership as well. You know, off the field as far as a team guy, he was a captain. In fact, he was the first captain as a redshirt freshman in the Kirby Smart era. That young. So this guy's got all those intangibles, and I think they're going to love him. Let me do your one for you, Daniel. 42 in the first 50 picks. We're in your top 50. Well done, sir. What's wrong with the other 8? That's one way to put it. Gotta be better.
Washington football team takes Davis Mills. You think that'll be the first? I guess that'll be the first quarterback of the night. To the Redskins. I mean, football team pick. Which I still at least pick a different name. Red Wolves, I saw one time, would be a great name for Washington. Because they said this is temporary until they can figure some stuff out and get a name. Monte Coleman, linebacker, 3-time Super Bowl champ, announcing the pick. And with the 51st pick, Samuel Cosme from Texas. Wow. That's a good pick. 6'5", 314 pounds, violent hands, physical, at the point of attack. Man, he is fighting. Man, there you go. And the Browns will be up next on the clock. After this one, well, Cleveland will be on the clock. 13 more picks until the third round. And then we got the third round, and now a trade is official. So the Browns have traded up with the Panthers. They are now on the clock.
13 selections without a plan. That's a most 2021 draft.
I did, or are you talking about announcers? Because I know I kind of jokingly said Redskins a little bit. But seriously though, football teams.
It's been 13 selections. Well, Joel just mentioned a little while ago, Dylan Moses somewhere. Why was it taking so long? Come get me. I'm going to be able to. We'll see if the Browns might have that in mind. But Carolina's traded down to replace that tonight.
I will have a full mock draft finish next season, I promise. Forget about the mock draft for this year. Let's just hang out. Let's watch the
I wonder if this is a spot for an edge player. Is that Randy Savage? Is that the Macho Man? Right?
watch this year's draft.
That's amazing. Straker mentioned it a little while ago. They snapped into
Ronnie Perkins is the best fit for him. Koromoa. I think it wouldn't be gutsy. Go ahead and take Koromoa. I expect if I don't see him tonight, I don't care where he gets drafted tomorrow, or if he doesn't get drafted at all. They need to do some mini movie on Koromoa because he's very talented. He is, and he should have gone last night. I think.
in Cleveland, Ohio. It's an 11-win team. They've won a playoff game for the first time since coming back to life in 1999. The Pittsburgh Steelers gave the Chiefs a nice run for their money in the second round of the playoffs.
Let's see who they take 42 overall. Or 52, I'm sorry. Feel free to join the stream. Please do me a favor. I haven't really said much of it tonight, but hit that thumbs up, guys. I really would appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We're trying to hit on the road to 400 now, and I don't do it for the subs or popularity or nothing, but man, trying to be a sportscaster, man, you want to put the brand and everything out there. So let's keep building the channel, man. We're at 365. Let's get to 400. Goodell's coming out. Macho Man and Commissioner. Welcome back, Jeff. $50-second pick.
Joining me tonight for the Browns pick is Coach Marty Gibbons from Lake Catholic High School. Coach Gibbons is a recipient of the 2020 Cleveland Browns High School Coach of the Year Award. His commitment and dedication to the football community goes above and beyond, and he is truly a player's coach. Coach, we congratulate you for your awards and what you're doing for the next generation of our youth. Coach, it's your honor for the Cleveland Browns choice.
Let's see who it is here.
What's up, Cleveland?
In Cleveland for the draft, and they're on the clock. 52nd overall, let's see.
The Cleveland Browns select Jeremiah.
Finally, Koromoa's off the board, people. Linebacker out of Notre Dame. And he is headed to Cleveland, or staying in Cleveland, I guess, unless he's watching at home. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. About time he's off the board. Holy crap. We've been waiting on this boy to at least go off the board. I didn't care who would pick him up, but I don't know if he should have fell all this far, man. He should have gone last night, I think, in my opinion. Titans are up next. Oh yeah, the Browns know, man. The Browns know what's up. Browns know what's up. Jeff, if you want to come back in here, man, feel free to. Somebody get in here. I love calling these picks and watching with you guys.
They show up, I call these splatter shots. Here he is coming again. He sees his gap, he finds seams, and then he shoots through there to make plays on the other side of the line of scrimmage. He's adept at slipping blocks. So nimble. 212 pounds. But if you're covering a slot, some things think it's going to be a big.
He's fast too, man.
Look at his instincts on this one. He's coming across the formation. Watch him adjust, get his eyes back.
How does he do this? How do you end up watching this film of him? You know, I notice he can push off some guys without pass interference calls. You know, he just barely pushes off of them, picks the ball off, or will, knock it away.
That's what Mike Zimmer does with Harrison Smith, Joel Klatt. That's exactly what you can do with Jeremiah Wilson, and Joe Woods, the defensive coordinator. He's already drawing up stuff for him. Playmaker, right?
Titans on the clock. Their pick is in. Let's see who it is here. What's up, Clemson Blazer?
Hello.
Up.
What's up? What you doing?
Calling this draft and watching it.
I'm watching the draft too. I'm sitting right beside my friend. He's a big Tennessee Titans fan. Oh yeah, the draft is about to come up. Imagine Patty Mahomes is about to draft.
You're excited. You're a fan. Yes, Cleveland coming off a playoff win for the first time since the '94 season. This team is skyrocketing up, and this city is just embracing this team there. Do you guys like the pick or not? Yeah, I certainly would think so. Here we go. The Titans, Kevin Dyson.
All right, with the 53rd pick in the
53rd overall, Titans. Let's see. Who? Dylan Radons? I've never heard of Dylan Radons. 6'5", 301. He ran 5 seconds, 40 yards. Man, that's good. He is fast. This guy protected Trey Lance too, man. North Dakota State produces some great talent. They got a few prospects in this class. The Colts on the clock now.
It's a pulse without an engine. It's a pulse with a content. There's no engine.
Get an engine. Looks like they're going to commercial break. The pick is in for the Colts. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and I will be right back. So stay tuned, though.
Order today at pizzahut.com.
For some, it's just a sound ice hitting plastic. But for us, it's the single color that to the light.
Hot Jams playlist.
Welcome back, Bud Light Legends. It's time to take some of the coolers. Every time I eat stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, I play this song. But watch what happens when I play it backwards. Stuffed crust backwards. What did you say, Rick? 3 toppings, just 11 tasty strings. Amazing. The original stuffed crust, just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out Pizza Hut. No one.
We're here for small business every day. And to celebrate, we're doing something special. Come in for Verizon Small Business Days. Our team of trained business specialists will give you a complimentary tech evaluation to help jumpstart communications, connectivity, and security. And we'll design a technology approach that's tailored for your business. Plus, limited time offers worth up to $1,000. Come into a participating store or book a virtual appointment to jumpstart your tech.
With Allstate, drivers who switched saved over $700. Saving is easy when you're in good hands. Allstate, better call to switch today.
Tonight after the draft on NFL Total Access, the first 32 picks made headlines. The next 64 made them headed. It is day 2, and that means it's tape 2. As in 2 more rounds of the 2021 NFL Draft. We'll make the biggest move, leading the best team to the 5 quarterbacks taken on day 1 is destined to dominate. And what's winning this big end? Every question answered, every pick analyzed on NFL Total Access tonight after the draft.
Check out the draft tracker every single pick of this great draft. Check it out on the draft tracker presented by Lexus. Once we're done here, we turn our attention to the schedule release. All 17 regular season games of all 32 teams released on May the 12th on NFL Network and also on ESPN2. The biggest season ever in the schedule release on May the 12th. And then tomorrow we will reveal the results for this year's run on behalf of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Last year, when we ran at the Combine in 2020, I got to meet a young man named Bob who returned to the hospital in January of 2019 after he was diagnosed with brain cancer. He was able to have brain surgery to remove the tumor thanks to St. Jude and the proton therapy to successfully eradicate the cancer. It was a miracle that he was there to run that day, and it's an even better thing to see. He's here tonight to announce the Colts pick with us.
Hi, NFL fans. I'm so excited for my favorite team, the Indianapolis Colts, with the next pick. Thank you and did so much for me and my family. Thanks to the NFL for all the support for a kid like me. Now back to the Cleveland to make the pick. Go Colts!
So beautiful boy.
Colt selection on the clock here, and it looks like I haven't really missed it. Let's see who it is. I do. You guys should see the sunset up here too, man. It looks great. Let's see who they take. Deo Odiengbo from Vanderbilt, pass rusher. Steelers on the clock now. Creed Humphrey and let's see. Creed Humphrey's the best fit. He's a center. Ronnie Perkins, the defensive edge. What's up, Vic?
Yeah, what's
How you
up?
doing, man? My co-host on 4th and Goal, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4th and goal, though.
This guy's traits are pretty special. Let's get more.
4th and goal, though. Yeah, and I'm mad.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Yeah, I'm mad because the Falcons didn't draft my boy Aziz Ojulari.
They didn't. Well, crap.
Yeah, I know. I was so mad. They drafted Richie Grant.
I know.
Is Richie Grant?
What'd you say?
I said, who the fuck is Richie Grant?
Yeah. I've heard a little bit about him, but I don't know if he
safety from
you took a UCF player in the second round.
UCF safety, that's right.
Yeah. Steelers on the clock here. Let's see.
I know, and UCF, was such a defensive juggernaut last year.
I think they need a guy. They just took Najee last night, 55th overall here. They do need a center. The best fit is Creed Humphrey. He's a center from Oklahoma, second in his position, 55th overall player. Right here, this would be it. Pat Freiermuth from Penn State tight end. Hold up.
Right, Pat.
Hold up. Woo! Hold on. I'm texting my grandmother because she's a Penn State fan and she's a Pittsburgh fan.
Mm-hmm.
Use him in the wing, they use him inline, they'll flex him out. They use him all over the place. He's got some wild one-handed catches down the field, outstanding hands. He's not the most sudden.
Right, but I guess I should know that the Falcons never draft Georgia players, so
right.
I guess I should have known that it wasn't gonna happen.
This guy was gonna go tonight here, Freiermuth.
Yeah, why should 2020 be any? 2021 be any different?
Mm-hmm. The Seahawks on the clock now. A minute and a half left for the Seahawks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so has anyone taken Aziz Ojulari yet?
Yeah, he went to let me see. Giants. The Giants took him tonight.
Okay, yeah, no.
There you go.
Yeah, now the Giants are a team that draft Georgia players. So
Yeah.
it's already drafted DeAndre Baker, Lorenzo Carter, Tay Crowder.
Yeah, man. Y'all got a few guys, especially on the defense.
Yeah, no. Maybe I should become a Giants fan.
Go for it, man. Be like, hey, hit up Bad Dog Sports.
Yeah.
30 seconds on the clock for the Seahawks here, 56 overall.
I know the Giants love to draft defensive players from Georgia.
Bro, they got 10 seconds. They still don't have the pick in for the Seahawks. They're fixing to not get anybody.
Yeah. What happens if you don't
I don't know.
So you don't make a pick when
Nobody ever does
Yeah.
that unless they mess the clock up on the television and
Yeah, so if the clock runs out, then you get skipped.
skipped or something, default. I don't know. It says the pick's in right here though, but we'll see. Check out ESPN too. See what they're talking about.
Still at the joint hours. As soon as we're done, we sleep for 30 seconds and then we're done. But it's all good. We love it. Saturday draft coverage.
The Giants are a good drafting team.
Need to figure out how to use the talent.
I know. I know they're a good drafting team, but not a good team on the field. I mean they've made some good draft picks over the last few years. But.
Oh, for sure. Now time for tonight's Vic 2 draft cam. 2030 prospect and what position?
2030.
I don't know. What position?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's say quarterback. Yeah.
All right. What team you want?
Play for the Falcons. Yeah.
Good. Bad choice. I'm a Bucks fan. Let's see. Dwayne Eskridge from Western Michigan. Okay. We see you, Seahawks, giving Wilson some weapons. Okay.
Finally, yeah. I guess they need more weapons. I guess they got DK Metcalf, right? But I guess he needs help, right?
Yeah, they could use some
Metcalf
extra guys.
Can't do it all alone, right?
The Rams on the clock now.
Yeah, drafting a wide receiver from Western Michigan. Were there no good wide receivers left?
No, this guy's actually really good. He was a first team All-American last year. He led the FBS in all-purpose yards per game. He's really talented, dude. Don't sleep on Eskridge. I think he's got a bright future with the Seahawks.
Eskridge, okay.
What does that conversation look like when Russell Wilson walks back into the building with those offensive linemen that he's said he'd like to see a little bit of an upgrade there? That's going to be an interesting meeting.
But we'll see. I mean, look, you can't. Any given prospect could be a bust.
Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of surprise. I mean, look at Giants fans. They got so pissed off with Daniel Jones a few years ago. Now they wouldn't trade him for anything.
Nope.
I see your spot, your Bob Blair, Kingsbury, and I raise you a Malibu Beach House.
2:22 on the clock for the Rams.
Look at the dad. Oh, yeah. Lighters, I have my money on collapsible doors. Is that a portrait?
They got a minute and a half for the selection.
Do you rent that? I mean, the house, does it come with the house? The picture was brought in. That's what I heard. Los Angeles Rams are on the clock. What do you think they're going to do here?
I don't even know what Vic's doing.
Look at the linebacker position. Nick Bolton from Missouri's in my top 50. He's still hanging out there. As an edge rusher, Ronnie Perkins had a little bit more edge rush to his team. You have too many pass rushers. Those are the two guys I have left in my top 50 on the defensive side of the ball.
A minute 4 for the Rams.
Terrence Marshall is a wideout. He's worthy of a first-round pick, but he's got some medical stuff. Small chicken slide. And the other player I have in my top 50 left is Quinn Miners, which is one of my favorite players.
The best available is still Ronnie Perkins. Their biggest need is center. There's not really much anybody they could grab for a center, at least at this moment. Well, I take that back. Creed Humphrey's on the board. You could take him. The best fit right now is Nick Bolton out of Missouri, who's 5'11", 237 pounds. He's an inside linebacker. The pick is in. Let's see.
That's my library.
Marshall is still falling. Yeah, Terrence Marshall's. He's got to go tonight, doesn't he? Somebody that needs a receiver. Got to pick him up because he had a great season last year, at least until he quit. And then, he was a big part of the 2019 LSU team. So I think he deserves a chance in the NFL. And anybody looking for a receiver, pick up Terrence Marshall.
Yeah.
The joke doesn't help you cover time. I get it, okay? But come on, owner. Wasn't that cool?
Let's see who they take. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's see who the Rams are taking. Who is Sean McVay pulling his cards for? The Chiefs are on the clock next. That timing was perfect. Orlando Pace, tackle. Let's see. Tutu Atwell. Louisville wide receiver. Okay.
Tutu.
Five 5'8", 155 pounds. Size is he's a skinny dude. He's like Devontae Smith size outside of height. He's a little bit shorter. They're saying he reminds these guys of Hollywood Brown.
Oh.
You know, Marquise Brown a couple years ago.
Marquise Hollywood Brown, yeah, from Oklahoma.
Yeah, man. So now the Chiefs, the runner-ups, will be on. I don't think the Chiefs picked last night, did they?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, the Texans didn't.
The Chiefs didn't either.
No.
The Texans and the Chiefs had no picks last night, so the Chiefs get their first. The Chiefs get their first pick of the night right here. We'll see. They got 3.5 left.
Have the Texans drafted?
No.
No.
Not yet, no.
Okay. But
Ultimately, they did have the 4th pick, but there was some sort of trade with Miami, I think. Not with the quarterbacks.
They're trading away all their picks. Wow.
I thought so.
Do the Texans have a pick in this round?
They don't pick until maybe round 3.
Wow.
They don't pick until 67. It'll be the 3rd pick of the 3rd round. So they got 9 more picks to go until their pick.
Okay. Yeah, why are they trading away all their picks?
I don't know. It's all about capital and gain. So as far, I don't know. Because they can, I guess.
I know. No wonder Watson wants out of Houston.
Houston traded the 36 to Miami. Okay.
Yeah, 36.
Andy Reid right there.
The 4th of the 2nd round. So.
I'm gonna say they go Perkins here, maybe, or they take Terrence Marshall. One of these two, because their top 2 needs are edge rusher and wide receiver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and I thought, didn't they let Watkins go or whoever? Who did they let go?
They let somebody go.
I think they let a receiver go. I'm trying to remember.
Sammy Watkins.
I might be wrong.
That could be.
Let me see.
Yeah. Wasn't Tyreek Hill?
Yeah, no. Watkins is with the Ravens. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, Nick Bolton out of Missouri. That's a good pick.
Ooh.
Linebacker out of Missouri.
Wow.
5'11", 237 pounds.
I thought that the Falcons needed an edge rusher, but I mean, safety was also a need. So I think we need a replacement for KZ. So.
Why choose Invisalign over other aligners? Only Invisalign treatment uses smart track technology. It moves teeth more comfortably and predictably than ordinary aligners, so I could create custom treatment plans for every smile.
So the Panthers upcoming, they have their biggest need is tight end. The best available is Ronnie Perkins. They do have a need for pass rush. Best fit right now would be Hunter Long, who's Boston College tight end. And they took J.C. Horn last night out of South Carolina.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Azeez Ojulari was the best fit for the Falcons too. So.
coaches together. That's how we all move forward. Have vaccine. Can't be the reason you don't get it. Want to help? Donate a ride today. If you want to be a winner, then get a turkey footlong from Subway. That's oven roasted turkey, piled high with crisp veggies on freshly baked bread. So let's get out there and get those footlongs. Now at Subway, buy one footlong, and get 150% off. Subway, fresh.
I'll be back in a little bit, Ballard.
Okay. The pick is in for the Panthers.
Easy. Saving a little extra goes a long way. USA, what you're made of, we're made for. I'm Steve Sable of NFL Films. The Pro Football Hall of Fame memorializes the legacy of 9 of its newest inductees. Hall of Famer forever. Saturday after the draft on NFL Network.
Good morning, football. Your cousins, storylines, headlines.
Let's get this started. Every morning, a good morning.
So,
Good morning football. Only on NFL Network. Verizon's announcing Verizon's Small Business Days now through May 7th. Meet with a business specialist to get limited time offers.
the pick is in for the Panthers. I have a feeling they might take one of these two guys here, Ronnie Perkins or Hunter Long.
Yeah, no quarterbacks taken yet tonight, Rich. My understanding is this is the first potential landing spot for quarterback Davis Mills from Stanford, who's described to me as a little bit of a secret crush for New Orleans. They did all the work on the quarterbacks now, from Kellen Mond to Kyle Trask. But from what I am told, this is the one at least they were keeping their eye on. We will see. Are they comfortable with the medical? Are they cool with the knee?
The Saints are up next. They'll probably take a quarterback.
Joel, that you wished he had stayed in school. Yeah, but if he comes out and he winds up with Sean Payton, that's not a bad, great spot. That's a pretty great spot. But we don't know, obviously, what's going on in that draft room right now with 5 minutes on the clock. There would also be a lot of synergies to the schematics between what Sean Payton does, what David Shaw does. You know, in their origins, that's really West Coast system. I know Payton has deviated a little bit from that, but Davis Mills certainly would understand that offense right away.
Like a few more picks, and it'll be time for the Buccaneers. And I still think that at some point we got to take a quarterback just for a developmental guy behind Brady. Could it be tonight? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. And even if we don't take a quarterback, that's fine. We'll have guys next year, year after. I don't know. But this draft, again, for the Buccaneers should be about building for the future. More on that in a little bit when we get to their pick. We got the Panthers selection upcoming. New Orleans on the clock next. Buffalo, Green Bay, and Kansas City. And then, of course, my Buccaneers, and we'll get to round 3. Let's see who they take here. Terrence Marshall to the Panther. Oh, crap. Wow. There you go. There you go. That was crazy, man. The Saints are on the clock. Wow. Wisconsin sports fan is upset. Yeah, what were you saying earlier about Marshall? Wisconsin?
Terrace Marshall Charles, inside, outside, above the rim, down the field, you name it, he can do it. Remember, it wasn't that long ago, was saying, oh, now they're adding all the weapons in New York. And the former quarterback there saying, oh, Sam Darnold's like, what the heck? Well, he's got all of this because
DJ Moore's already there. Robbie Anderson's there. They picked up David Moore from Seattle, and now you have this guy on the perimeter. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice for that new quarterback. And don't forget that.
Talk about a rebuild in Carolina. That'll be a great weapon for the offense. And Sam Darnold or Bridgewater or no, they traded Bridgewater, I think. I guess they still got Darnold. I don't even know. I'm so confused and lost on the whole Carolina situation for quarterback. I don't even know where the heck they're going with it. You know, the pick is in for the Saints now. It says on ESPN. You wanted Marshall to your Packers. I got you, man. I got you.
The Saints are on the clock, and maybe while they're off the clock, the Bills are now on the clock. The Saints have made the pick.
Pick is in for the Saints. Please don't do something that is probably going to kill the Bucks. Don't do. Do the Saints? They take a quarterback tonight. I don't think we've seen a quarterback go off the board yet, and it's very rare to see a single night in the draft where quarterbacks don't go. Who's this lady? After this, we got Buffalo, Green Bay, the Chiefs, and the Bucks, and then we hit round 3, starting with Jacksonville.
The commissioner is out on the stage right now with the Saints' latest selection.
Let's see who this is here.
That's right.
Commissioner Goodell announcing the pick. And with the 60th pick, the Saints will select.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Pete Werner.
Pete Werner, linebacker, Ohio State. That's a good pick.
Boy, the Saints like drafting defensive players from the Ohio State, don't they? They got a ton of Ohio State players there.
That's an interesting pick right there. Okay. Bills on the clock. Almost 2 hours into the stream, guys. Be sure to do me a favor, man. Hit that thumbs up. Share it on social media if you can, too, man. Get the word out. Let's grow the channel. Let's try to hit 400. It'd be nice to hit 500 before my 2-year anniversary in December, on December 9th. It'd be cool to hit 500 by then. But let's keep working towards 400 and see where we can get, man. I only wanted to hit 100 in a year. I hit about 200 something. So, but yeah, man, let's keep building building this up.
Each in our own little corner of the world. And yet, there's one place we all call home. We know it's going to take many forms of energy to meet the world's.
So the Bills are on the clock. They got 320 to make a selection, 61st overall.
Let's do our part. At Chevron, we're lowering the carbon.
Last year, they won their division for the first time since 1995. That's a long time for the Bills, man. But it's a long time coming. They got Josh Allen, who I think should win MVP pretty soon. He's a heck of a quarterback. They lost the championship last year to the Chiefs, big time. I think. It was kind of close. I think. I don't know. But ultimately, the Chiefs went on to the Super Bowl. We all know how that turned out right here. About 2 hours into the stream. 2.5 on the clock. 2:27, 2:26, and counting for the Bills.
Understanding that mental health is everything. I battled through the anxiety and depression for about 3 years. I was fearful about things that I had no control over. I learned, various coping mechanisms to work on mental health. Meditation for me is exercise for my mind. It means the world to me to see NFL players be so vulnerable with their struggles from a mental health standpoint. You're seeing guys raise their hand and say, hey, I'm willing to share my story because if my story can help somebody else out there, that's all that matters.
A minute and a half remains on the clock here. 61st overall for the Bills. Or 61st overall pick for the Bills. Their second pick, I think, of this draft. The pick is in here. Let's see who they take.
The Chiefs and then the Bucks, the participants the Super Bowl double nickel that went down. Oh, somebody can't believe that you're a Macho Man historian. Don't saw McGraw for Spider-Man. That's strong.
Whoop, no trade. I'm mad. Let's see who the Bills are going to take.
I'm going to trust you on that one, Chuck. You guys didn't see the Spider-Man movie, but I'm telling you. And then, of course, the meeting of the minds right here. That's sort of Malta that they never thought.
There we go.
That happens in one town. See, if you just hold the tag rope there. Yeah. Everyone was like, Macho Man was like, sure, you can walk across that stage.
Ravens exercising the fifth-year option on Lamar Jackson. Panthers doing the same for Darnold. Packers are going to exercise a fifth year on Jair Alexander. Chargers fifth-year option on Derwin James. Broncos fifth-year option. A lot of fifth-year options. They use theirs on Bradley Chubb, the Broncos. I don't know who that is. Joe who?
All right, here we go.
61st overall. Let's see who the Bills take.
2021 draft, the Buffalo Bills select Carlos Basham Jr.
Carlos Basham Jr. He's a good player. He's a hard hitter.
This guy makes a lot of plays down the line of scrimmage and spends a lot of his time on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Very disruptive. He wins right now with quickness. The wings are over right at the line of scrimmage. Here you see some power, some knockback. Want to see a little bit more of that consistently from him.
And now Green Bay will be on the clock. The Packers. A lot of rumors about the Packers and maybe what the heck's up with Aaron Rodgers. He wants out. They want to keep him. They drafted Jordan Love last year. And they used their last pick on a defensive player. If they don't do something to give Rodgers a weapon, draft an offensive line, if they don't do something that could benefit Aaron Rodgers or give him something that could let him know, hey, you're still the guy, I think he needs to get out of Green Bay. I really think so. They are on the clock. The pick is in. Chiefs are up next. Best available is Ronnie Perkins. But the best fit would be Jabril Cox out of LSU. Rashawn Gary, a player on the team, 12th overall pick in 2019. Rashawn Gary, linebacker out of Michigan, is announcing the pick. He's on, I believe he's on the team. Did he say second? Let's see. There you go, Josh Myers. Get a guy snapping the ball. See, that's something. Well, I don't know. I'm sure Rodgers would prefer like a weapon or something, but you got to give him someone snapping the ball. This guy's physical. He's strong. I'm seeing highlights here. He was holding on DJ Dale in the championship game. DJ's good on getting through defensive backs. Keep an eye on him for Bama next year. Or getting through offensive linemen. I'm sorry. He's a good defensive back, but Josh Myers is a good pick, I think. Okay, the Chiefs are on the clock now. The pick is already in. They need a defensive end. The best available is Perkins. We keep seeing him right there being the best available player, the best fit or something. Will he go here? We'll see. The Chiefs have gotten 5 key guys this offseason, either re-signing, signing, picking up, whatever. They're saying they need to keep adding to the O-line, but, I mean, I don't know. You got to do something that can benefit Mahomes, benefit the defense, obviously. I think long-term here. They don't really have a lot of need. I mean, they don't lose a whole lot. They picked up some guys in free agency to help the O-line. What really could they need? I get what it's saying right here, receiver, defensive end, whatever. We'll see. See who it is here. 63rd pick. Chiefs will select 63rd overall. Creed Humphrey out of Oklahoma, man. That's what you need. He's a center. He's snapping the ball. Get that. That's great. He's a big one too, man. 6'4", 302. Take him. Take him. That's something that'll really help out the offense, the offensive line, help Mahomes out, protect him. Need it. Buccaneers, my Tampa Bay Bucks, the defending champs, are on the clock. Okay, so it's commercial break. I'm going to take one quick break before we get to the Buccaneers pick. They got 3 minutes on the clock. Give me 1 second. Don't screw it up.
Finding new routes to reach your customers, new ways for them to reach you is what business is all about. is what the United States Postal Service has always been about. So as your business changes, you're changing with it. With e-commerce that runs at the speed of now. Next day is your day shipping nationwide. Same day shipping across the world. Returns right on the doorstep. And deliveries 7 days a week. It's a whole new world.
Oh, crap. All right, the pick is in for my Buccaneers. They're still at commercial break. Coming up, the Buccaneers pick live. Thank God we're going to announce this. I still think we should take a quarterback. I don't know right here, but at some point, man. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I'll be fair. I'll take off some of this. Buccaneers on the clock there. How about that? The pick is in. Best fit is Davis Mills. The best available will be Perkins. I like Mills. I just, we'll see. Third round is up next with with starting the Jaguars. Took Joe Tryon. Took Joe Tryon in the first round. Packers got robbed of a title. Okay. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Let's see who it is. Please don't mess this up. I understand that we don't really have much need. We bring a lot back next year. But you still don't want to waste a pick on something, man. Let's see what it is. Final pick of the second round before we get to round 3. Got the commissioner coming out, I think. No, who is this? Machine Gun Kelly. Is that what they said? Who is this?
But things are ridiculously crazy at this draft in particular. So I wanted to come out and say this.
Machine Gun Kelly's announcing the pick.
For the show tomorrow night. And I will also see you at 2022 when the Cleveland Browns win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait. What was that? He did a mic drop saying the Browns are winning the Super Bowl next year.
Gotta get the party going now. There we go. All right.
So he has nothing to do with Tampa.
We've been seeing it first. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to be announcing their pick. Then the Jaguars go. The Vikings are on the clock. We're already into the third round. Rich? Yes, sir. Machine Gun Kelly, a skinny Cooper Cup. Anybody? Here's Jimmy Childs.
There we go. Here's our pick. Yeah, man. About to close out round 2. Go to round 3 here. Let's see who we pick. Don't screw this. Took Joe Tryon. I was happy with that last round. Kinda.
On behalf of the NFL, we'd like to thank you for your Midwestern hospitality while we've been here. It's a great pleasure.
Come on.
Represent the 2021 Super Bowl champion.
Yeah. Super Bowl champs, baby. Woo! Jimmy Giles, former tight end, member of the Bucks Ring of Honor, announcing the pick. And here we go, Bucks. Let's get it.
The Super Bowl champion coach,
Bruce Arians.
Mr. Bruce Arians.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Who we got? I'm not even going to look at ESPN. I'm going to watch this on TV. Pick 64. Who we getting? Who we getting? Who is it?
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kyle Trask.
Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Kyle Trask, baby! I told you. Hey, I told you. Developmental quarterback right then and there, baby. The rumors are true. Keeping it alive after Tom Brady. Let's go. Woo! Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. I am happy about this, man. I love Trask. And I know some people might make fun of him a little bit, call him Kyle Trash or whatever. You know, he's had his moments here or there. He's got the great arm strength. He's got great accuracy, deep threat, downfield, can sling the football. You know, under pressure, though, I mean, you got to put him in a position with great O-line. I think so. And I think our O-line's headed in the right direction, man. I freaking love this pick. I love it. We're in round 3 now, though, man. Jaguars on the clock. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what the Bucs fans saying. They are great. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Round 3 now.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select
Andre Cisco to the Jags.
league front office announces the third round choice, Andre Cisco. Syracuse. They're coming off of an injury-rich but football intelligence, ball production. As good as you'll see in the safety class.
We got a quarterback. Whee!
Kyle Trashman Trask.
What'd you say?
Kyle Trashman Trask.
No, come on, bro. You can't rip on him too much. He does have good talent. You can't. I'm not going to get. I'm just. There's something about. I think he's got a great arm, and he seems like someone that under Bruce Arians, who has developed a lot of great quarterbacks, he could work with this. Tom Brady's on a 2-year deal. Next year's his second year, final year of the contract. They know they need a quarterback. They've talked about it. They planned on it, and now we have it.
Yes.
Holy cow! Did I Let me make sure I'm pending.
More props to you, bro.
Yeah, man.
No, seriously, like more props to you, man. You're over here streaming while BBD's streaming. And
Okay.
You're just. I love you, bro. Truth.
I love it too, man. You had a good day?
Yeah, man. I had a pretty good day. All right.
I gotta calm down from that one, man. I got excited.
Dog got some anxiety because he got himself a quarterback.
Texans on the clock next, man.
I'm just glad 3 Georgia guys went somewhere. I'm happy.
Yeah,
Azeez
man.
Ojulari got picked. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Tyson Campbell, and of course, my boy Eric Stokes.
Yeah. Who did the Falcons got one of them, right? I think I saw earlier. Like to
No.
start out.
Falcons didn't. I don't know who the Falcons drafted. I know they drafted Kyle Pitts. That's it. Besides that, I don't know who else they drafted. Didn't they like do a trade or something?
I don't know. But bro, dude, 9 times out of 10 I saw in the Buccaneers mock drafts we took Kyle Trask in like the 3rd round. And I mocked it too, I think. And I even second guessed it, but I got that. And even though I just kind of threw my mock draft in the trash. I didn't even finish it in time and all that. It doesn't even matter at this point. Next year, though, I promise, 2022 is going to be completed and it's going to be great. JT number 1, right?
Do you think Jamie Newman's going to get picked?
I don't even know. I think
not.
he's got talent. I know you guys were very excited because you thought he would truly be the answer and everything, and I'm sure he would have.
He screwed us over.
What'd you say?
He screwed us over.
Yeah.
He quit like 2 or 3 weeks before the season started.
Like right there. We were right there fixing to start, too.
Yeah, but at the same time, he could have been a big bust. Because did you see him playing the senior role? He did terrible.
I did not see him. Was he that bad?
Yes. He had like 1 or 2 interceptions, fumble, all kinds of stuff.
He take a bunch of sacks too, didn't he?
I don't know. I just saw highlights.
Well, you'll see defensive highlights.
What do you think about Mac Jones going to the Patriots?
I loved it, man. I think you know, a lot of mock drafts had that. I looked at it. I said, look, yes, I'll admit maybe he is a system quarterback. If that's the case, nobody could help him out better than Belichick because he's like Saban. He's got that kind of mindset. He drafts great. Saban recruits well, right? You want to put him in the right system and the right fit with quarterbacks. This is the guy that worked with Tom Brady, dude.
Belichick is definitely the Nick Saban in the NFL.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
Yeah, man.
But nothing. I'll just come on here and say, hey, congratulations, you get your quarterback. That's good. Y'all got Brady for what? 2 more years? 3?
This next year, I think, unless I don't think we signed him to an extra year. I think we got him this next year, and then we'll see what happens with him. But now, I mean, now we got a quarterback to work with.
I think Brady should have retired after this year when he won that Super Bowl. I don't know. I think he's got 1 more Super Bowl in him eventually. I don't know.
I'm texting. I'm not going to give names out, but I got friends in Florida, and I'm texting a guy that I talk Buccaneers football quite a bit with. I'm like, Kyle Trask, I love it.
The Trask, man.
Let's see who these guys take. Vikings select some random kicker. Nobody tech. Kellen Mond, A&M.
What?
They do need a quarterback. I'll give them that. I don't know if Kellen Mond. Well, what do you think about Mond? First off, do you think he's even good?
He's the oldest quarterback in the draft, obviously. He's been around since the beginning of time. He was there when the Emancipation Proclamation was announced. So
he needs some weight on him, if anything, man. Just straight up scrawny. He's skinny, man.
I talked to a bunch of the NFL guys. They say that Waddle needs to gain some weight.
Yeah.
He's too small. But I told him that he's one of a kind player.
Texans are on the clock. Maybe they could get a new masseuse or something.
They might need to look into getting a quarterback. They might get rid
of. No,
seriously
though, I think Watson is. I don't know, man. I don't know. They gotta. If they draft a quarterback here, you know for a fact it's over because they never cut him, and he was never released from the team. He is still on the roster, I think, and we really haven't heard much. What's up, Chris?
I don't know. Hopefully things pan out for him.
So back to back right there, SEC quarterbacks. Or no, I'm sorry, not back to back, but still. We just had one 2 picks ago, and now we get another one in A&M at Kellerman.
Well, man, I'm gonna get off here, man. I'm tired.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, tomorrow 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yep.
Unfair Sports Show. Make sure you guys tune in. Ballard, I will see you tomorrow, sir.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, buddy. Love
All
you.
right, buddy. Love you. See you.
All right. Chess all, everybody. Go sub him up and go say hello to him, man. Tell him Ballard sent you over there. He works really hard on his channel, puts a lot of great content out. Georgia fan. Not afraid to speak his mind. Trust me, he will go off on his Bulldogs if they screw it up. But go sub up Chess Hall. I love everybody. Thanks for stopping in tonight. And yeah. Ronnie Perkins, best available. They say Elijah Molden out of Washington is the best fit, though. We will see. Bugs, man, they got their franchise guy. Chester Pitts.
My guy right here, 24 years American champion anniversary to his wife. I just found out I walked across the stage. So was Mike Love. So was Mike Love. Cleveland, what's happening? I'm going to take 10 seconds to tell you a quick story. My dad is from New York, but he loves the Cleveland Browns. When I was a kid growing up, the Brownies this, the Brownies that. Jim Browney's gonna be all right this year. When I got drafted, he wanted the Browns to draft me. I didn't get that lucky. I got drafted by the Texans, so it's all good, baby. All right. With the 67th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, my Houston Texans select
Davis Mills. So they. First pick of the Texans draft, they take a quarterback. I think they still got A.J. McCarron on the roster. He's not. I love McCarron when he was at Alabama. Look, I love him to death. I love him. He's not a pro guy. I really don't know if he's been given much of a chance. Holy crap. Just call it what it is, folks. Watson is done. At least with the Texans.
But to me, it's all about the timing with everything that's going on from what's going on with Deshaun in a legal perspective. Once that is exhausted,
Atlanta's on the clock next, but I don't. Do the Falcons go ahead and grab a QB? We'll see. We have had back-to-back quarterbacks. All right. Well, yeah, back-to-back quarterbacks, but 3 of the last 4 picks now. The pick is in for the Falcons at 68 in the 3rd round. And like I said, again, I'm probably going to keep talking about this all night. But like I said for Tampa Bay, this is not about getting the big needs. It's about building for the future after Tom Brady's gone. Gronkowski might leave with them. A couple guys might retire down the road. We have some veterans on the team. You know, this is about building for the future. Bruce Arians wants to coach for a while. He says, you know, we'll see who the Falcons pick here at 68, but it's about building for the future. Jalen Mayfield out of Michigan, offensive tackle. That'll be great. 6'5", 326 pounds, big guy. I think it's a good pick. Falcons obviously got to they still need a quarterback at some point, I think. But still, but yeah, this is for building the future for the Buccaneers, and part of that is getting a developmental quarterback. Let me check in with the.
How does it compute? Does that mean that the Texans feel that whatever legal issues are going on with Deshaun Watson will either not resolve themselves and he will not have the team?
Buck got a chance to make
They'll have him as the starting quarterback. Well, you know, in your opinion, Charles, you cover this league on a daily basis. You think you're going to see Deshaun Watson? Absolutely do not. Absolutely do. And I think that's what they're doing. They're backstopping themselves now because you do have Tyrod Taylor there to break the ball and get rid of Jimmy G. Tyrod Taylor, Brian Fitzpatrick is sick of those guys, but that's who they are. They said I take Jimmy G is kind of come in and say, okay, they said
fans are clapping, they're celebrating. Kyle Trask!
Mr. Bucks Nation, go sub him up. Covers the Buccaneers, huge Bucks fan. He was going kind of crazy. Anthony Munoz, Hall of Fame. Munoz. Let's see if they take. Joseph Osai from Texas. That overall grade of 83, Next Gen Stats says for Osai. He's a talented. Oh man, he's gonna wrap you up and pull you down. He'll hit hard too. He's fast. He's physical. The Bengals could use this for pass rush, people. This is what the Bengals want to do. They want to build a franchise with Joe Burrow, and you always want to build around your quarterback, but you want to build a great team too. You got to build on defense, and I think this is a great pick. I think it's a great fit for the Bengals here, right here. I'm getting into it now. Now I'm starting to settle in, and I'm just starting to be an analyst. I'm going to try to be an analyst with these picks and talk about it. But yeah, I mean, it's a great pick for the Bengals. It really is. And the pick is in for the Panthers.
There are dots to connect, no question. With the 70th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft,
Let's see who the Panthers take.
Panthers select Brady Christensen.
Brady Christensen out of BYU. That's a strong boy right there. Great tackle. They need this. I think the Panthers need this, man. Protect the quarterback. Brady Christensen. Giants on the clock now, but yeah, that's a good pick. 6'5", 302, 17th overall in his position. He's the 238th overall player, but he is still one of the more, upside type of tackles. I mean, this class of offensive tackles isn't like the best we've seen, but it's definitely it's great, and I think it's a good pick for the Panthers. I still think they maybe could have passed on them and picked them up maybe even tomorrow, but you know, if you guys need a tackle, and this guy would fit, I think. Um, we got the Giants up next. I'm gonna take a quick break and go get a drink, and we'll be right back. They're at commercial anyway, so. Got it.
It's made for business, and offer plans as low as $30 per month. Your business is to Verizon and any other network. Come to local Verizon store and get a front for your business. If it looks like an F-150, it goes like an F-150. Like an F-150. Think like an F-150. And powers like an F-150. It must be an F-150 hybrid. Introducing the all-new one F-150 Power Boost Hybrid with 570 pound-feet of torque, 12,700 pounds of max available towing. Face the fearless. No one's up to Dr. Joseph. No one's taking Canelo versus Saunders. Cool's idea is about stars and nine doings, one pose. I've learned all about flexibility, producing 3% cancellation of Travelocity. You should see my downward deck Travelocity.
I know it didn't surprise me. You know, I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna make a video later on or whatever. My reaction to that pick. It doesn't surprise me we took a quarterback. It doesn't surprise me that it was Kyle Trask. I'm excited. I love Trask. He's got strong arm, great mobility, reads defenses very well. You know, put the right weapons around him. You know, he's like Mac Jones, right? He's great. So, but we'll see. I just hope I'm gonna be really upset if he's a bust. I'm telling you that. Buccaneers' next pick is 95. We are in the third round of the draft. We have been 71st pick. Giants on the clock. Aaron Robinson, UCF. Okay. Transferred from Bama. I ain't heard of him. I don't remember seeing him on the roster or anything. It might not have been official. I don't know. Aaron. Where is Aaron at? Aaron. Hold on one second, guys. New stinger coming soon.
Who reminded me a lot of Javon Hargrave when I studied him. He's just a big, powerful pocket pusher inside. He eats blockers. You just can't move him. And I love this back, guys. When he played high school baseball, he was a 6'2", 270-pound outfielder.
Aleem McNeely, NC State defensive tackle. For the Lions, the Eagles on the clock. Their pick is in.
That's a good question. I got a brush out. We can ask for Vincent. He should pretty much know that information. Former Eagle, the league office announcing the Eagles' latest selection. We're catching up quickly. Then Washington's pick, now Dallas on the clock. With the 73rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Milton Williams, defensive end, Louisiana.
Milton Williams, Louisiana Tech to the Eagles, 73 overall. This guy looks electric and fast. Oh, Florida State, Louisiana Tech. I'm sorry.
There's the Washington football team draft room. Their pick has been in. Dallas just entered. It's been Chambers now for catching up after a few picks got held up due to traffic here. Stage was the traffic caused by machine gun kelp? Could be. I mean, it could have been a little bad spot. There could have been a jam. Something could report right then and there. Machine gun kelp calls shots fired. And the rest just super cut by Daniel Jeremiah. Yeah, Cooper sent me a text saying he didn't like that. I replied by asking, is Machine Gun Kelly nicely? Oh, look at you. Look at you. That's good.
Washington on the clock.
With the 74th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington Football Club selects Benjamin St. Jude, defensive back, Minnesota.
Benjamin St. Juice? I don't think I've heard of him. Minnesota? A corner? We'll see. Let's see here. Just because we got trashed, that doesn't mean anything for Tom Brady. Just remember what he said.
We're coming back. We're coming back. Know that. Coming back. Tom Brady's.
I'm curious about Aaron Rodgers, though.
Where is Aaron right now?
Hey, Aaron, where are you?
Tonight, I'll be eating a pork fried meat.
Pick is in. Cowboys on the clock. The best available is still Perkins. Best fit is Hunter Long. Their biggest need is tight end. They do need a good blocking tight end. Give Dak a weapon, I guess. Finished 6-10, third in the NFC East last year. Dallas Cowboys. I think I don't know. I'm giving up. Ronnie Perkins has been there all night. He's been the best available player all night, pretty much. And he's fallen, man. This could be it. Unless they take Hunter Long. Broncos are next, and they still, I mean, they need a quarterback. Still. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy? Blue Jays eating up the Braves. I'm not paying much attention to baseball tonight, man. Is it that bad for the Braves right now, though? I mean, I know the Blue Jays have been pretty good, though. At least this season. Who is this? Adrian Posada, a guitarist from Black Pumas.
I'm here with the 75th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Dallas Cowboys select
Who? Usa Udigizua, UCLA defensive tackle. Okay. 3-time state wrestling champ, 6'1", 282 pounds. Oh my gosh. And he's a 3-time state wrestling champ. That's something big, man. Oh, look at this. Look at this, man. I'm not even going to try to spell that out. I guess. Osa Odigizua, defensive tackle, UCLA. I guess I spelled that right. It looks like it. 10 tackles for loss in 2019, a career high a couple years ago. 75th overall pick here for the Cowboys, and the Saints will be on the clock here. They have need for receiver or corner. Elijah Molden, we're still waiting to see come off the board. The pick is in for the Saints. And Sean Payton.
on my list right now. I've got Elijah Bolton, who's a little bit undersized, probably a nickel. And then I've got Zach McPherson from Texas Tech, also a nickel. The first outside corners are Paulson Adebo from Stanford and Belfabo from Syracuse. Looks like Demario Davis is going to announce the draft choice of his
Who that? Paulson Adebo, man, one of the good corners in this draft class. Top prospect, I guess, at least for this. He's going where he should. Paulson Adebo is really good from Stanford. Chargers are up next. Be sure to hit the thumbs up and share this out if you want to. Comment in the live chat. Join the stream if you want to. I don't care. I'm fine with that. I know I put watch party. I mean, I hope to get a lot of people in, obviously, but still, man, it's
So the Los Angeles Chargers will check on their draft room right now. Brandon Staley, the new HC, celebrating on the coast of California. Their beautiful new home, SoFi Stadium in Hollywood Park. Home of this year's Super Bowl, also home of the Los Angeles Rams. I also did my walk there a couple weeks ago. Can't wait to show everybody the results of that charity run for St. Jude tomorrow.
pick is in for the Chargers. Best fit is Hunter Long. Their second biggest need, according to this, is tight end. They need a good blocking tight end, I think. They could use that. Hunter Long is 6'5", 254. Josh Palmer from Tennessee. Hold on one second, guys. How about that? Had something to take care of. But who is it? Josh Palmer of Tennessee. That was their selection there, the Tennessee Vols. Receiver out of Palmer out of Volunteer State. Vikings with their second pick this round. Oh, Chaz Surratt. He started as a quarterback? Why did he move? I mean, he's fast. Don't get me wrong. But man, he's a lefty. He moved to linebacker, Chaz Surratt. 91 tackles last year. He led the team of North Carolina Tar Heels, who are a really good team with Mac Brown in the ACC. I think at some point could compete and win the ACC. I think Mac Brown could do something, but Clemson's right there in your way. You know? And Clemson might have lost some guys this year, but come on, you know how they are. They got DJ Uyunglele, right? Man, come on. Raiders are up next on the clock tonight. They got 57 seconds. They got the next two picks, the Raiders. Then the Dolphins, then Washington.
This is the destroyer of ransomware.
I'm the head of IT. My name's Paula.
Destroying ransomware is like the most epic thing in If you told you how to get your face would melt off, you'd probably die.
I just told you how I do it.
So your face doesn't melt off. This is the destroyer of ransomware, destroying more ransomware. She knows, we know, she knows, we'll never know how she does it. Have an ale outlet. I can never decide. I haven't traveled the ass flights with no change fees, so I can go with the flow and see where the wine takes me. Tonight it's staying with a dip in the hotel pool. Lost dip on the wine state. Your cravings have been taken to new heights. Where seasoned beef and crispy potatoes cozy up inside of a room of tortillas. So join me for just $1. beef and potato mix. Only at Taco Bell.
And baby, there's lots of ways to save on auto insurance. Really? Yep. Very proud of that. With Smart Drive Nationwide, they can get discounts for safe driving. Does she get like a Carmichael? Safest driver in Peytonville. Takes a lot of work and effort to be the safest driver in Peytonville. What about this guy? With Nationwide Smart Miles, the less he drives, the less he pays. The list of inspiring stories goes on and on.
Text Uncle Lou in that.
Give more of a fair retirement. And you, I concur. I want more compassion. Knowing the next generation dealing with mental
So we've been on about 3 hours here. You know, last night was a 4-hour, 25-minute stream. This one just about getting to that. We still got quite a few picks. It might go on maybe about the same amount of time. I don't know. We'll see. And we have hit the 3-hour mark of the stream tonight. 304, 05, 06, and
As the philanthropic centerpiece of the NFL draft, Draft-a-thon raises awareness for key issues at the intersection of pandemic recovery and our hearts and communities. Communities of color and other groups that have been marginalized have long faced health disparities. COVID-19 has disproportionately impacted these communities.
I'll keep dropping the link every now and then. I guess I love getting people in here. If y'all don't want to join, that's fine though. But I love. We had a good stream last night. I think we really did. Had some great people come on. My uncle came on. We had Jeff Webster. Chess showed up for a bit. It was a good show. I titled it "Watch Party." It ended up going pretty well. At VicTube.
Like I said, a lot of times with quarterbacks and teams, they go through tons of meetings, they're on the Zooms, they're going through court. Davis Mills found out he was being drafted by the Houston Texans when we found out he was being drafted by the Texans. This was a surprise to him as much as it was to anybody. This was no undercover thing where they were like, hey, we're going to with you. He found out when we found out. He was surprised to get the call.
Best fit is Elijah Molden. The best available is Oklahoma's edge rusher Ronnie Perkins. 6'3", 253-pound guy. He's got to go some point tonight. I'd hate to see Ronnie Perkins. He is physical and he's fast. You gotta let him go somewhere, right? Possible landing spots for Ian Book, Cowboys, Broncos, and the Raiders. The pick is in here for the Raiders, though. Let's see who they gonna take. Four straight years, Raiders have missed the playoffs. This will be their first. Upcoming season will be their first in Las Vegas. Could they take? It really. I mean, it says they don't need a quarterback. But I mean, if you're a team like the Raiders and you move to Las Vegas, right? Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you want to start fresh in a new city? Not saying get rid of who you have, but it'd be kind of cool, especially if Vegas. You're gonna be rich. You get any player you want. You get all the cap space, right? Here we go. Alec Ingold. 2 career receiving touchdowns. Only 2 as a fullback for the Raiders.
Of carrying on this tradition with the Raiders and reminding everybody next weekend is Mother's Day. Call your mom, go drive, pick up groceries, tell her you love her, tell her you miss her. Take care of your moms, man. They run this thing.
Oh yeah, next week is Mother's Day. That is right. Tell your mom you love her, man. Love your mom. And tell your dad too. Love your dad. Heck, tell your whole family you love them. I love all of my friends and family out there. I mean that. Malcolm Kuntz. That's what the name says. Back-to-back picks. Malcolm Kuntz, a Buffalo, an edge rusher. And then the next pick being they already got both players right here since they have back-to-back picks. I miss who he said it was. But Malcolm Kuntz out of Buffalo. That's seriously his last name. I hope I'm saying that right. That sounds bad. No, I'm sorry, but Divine Diablo out of Virginia Tech, a safety, 6'3", 226 pounds, 17th overall in his position, a 50 grade. 50's an F in school, man. I don't know. Oh, he's fast though. He can pick a ball off. Look at this. He's fast. He hits hard. He might have some good potential and some upside as he enters the pro league. We will see. I will have quite a bit to watch later as far as some press conferences and stuff. Oh, the pick is in for the Dolphins. They are on the clock. Let's see. They already took Waddle. They took well, who was their offensive tackle? I don't remember. They don't get a pick until the 5th round too. That's tomorrow. That's round 5, pick 12. Byron Jones. Byron, 27th overall pick in 2015. Let's see who they pick. 81 overall. Oh, give Tua a weapon, baby. Hunter Long from Boston College. That's what you need. I love this kid. He is great. Yeah. Building something in Miami, Florida with the Dolphins. Washington on the clock. First team All ACC selection last year in 2020. The next 4 picks, Washington. Up next, Carolina, Dallas, and the Titans. In that order. So they go to commercial break. I'm going to take a quick break and walk around a little bit or something. I don't know. I know I just got up and sat back down too. I don't know, man. Y'all got to understand something about me. I pace when I'm not live. I kind of pace a little bit. I'm not one to fully sit down. Although the pick is in for Washington. We'll see who it is. 82 overall. But hold on one second. Get up.
Sorry, I was doing this alone. Also, my name is Ryan.
Most popular place to find a place for home. It's just the sound of ice hitting into the plastic. For us, it's the steam calling us back to life. Welcome back, Bud Light Legends. It's time to taste the coolers.
All right. So Washington still needs a quarterback, though. They have offensive tackle and linebacker they've already taken. Previous pick was Hunter Long out of Boston College, a tight end to the Dolphins. Give Tua some weapons, maybe a blocking tight end that'll help out. Um, so and it looks like the final pick tonight will be the 105th pick, and we're at 82. So we still got a while to go. We got about 23 more picks, at least for round 3 tonight. It says it's supposed to go to 10 o'clock, too. But this is both 2 and 3 tonight.
There's so much uncertainty with his status. What we do not know is he going to play for the Texans? Is he going to play for the Texans? Is he going to be eligible to play for the Texans or anyone at the beginning of next year? I will also tell you that teams have still been interested in trading for Deshaun Watson, given his legal situation.
They're talking about the Texans and Watson and all that, and I mean, I like the Davis Mills pick. That's not bad, but that doesn't mean it's over for Watson. He's still got some stuff. We still got a long way to go till the season. Watson could still be the quarterback, and then you have, I guess, Davis Mills there, AJ McCarron on the right. I love AJ McCarron, and I wish somebody would do something to help him out. Love him to death. We'll see who's Washington taking.
Wide receiver, North Carolina.
De'Ami Brown out of North Carolina. What's up, sports fan? Thought I would get out of Pete's stream where Lou was ripping Wisconsin, talking about how Wisconsin is all cheese farmers. Telling them to get up to Wisconsin and see what we're all about. Yeah, I got you, man. Carolina up next. But yeah, I mean, is Watson pretty much done with the Texans? Is he done with the league? He's still got some stuff to take care of with this whole case and all that. I don't know. It's crazy. It's something to watch and it's important. I love Watson. Outside of all of this, I think he's a good guy. He seems like a good Christian. He's a great player. But all of it, I'm not going to judge because as a Christian, you got to love everybody, right? You should want to love everybody because you got to understand we're all broken, man. I'm not trying to get too far into religion, but this is what I believe. You just love on people, man, no matter where they're at in life. And nobody is perfect. Doesn't mean there's any excuses or anything, but still. 83rd pick here. Let's see. Tommy Tremble out of Notre Dame, a tight end. Okay. Some tight ends tonight. Up next is them Cowboys. Great blocking tight. Holy cow, he's huge. And he blocks very well too, man. Congrats to Tommy Tremble getting selected. Congrats to all these guys getting selected so far, man. All these prospects deserve to be drafted somewhere. We'll see. It's just water, if we're being honest. I'm a kid, so I've never tasted alcohol, but my source is YouTube. Charlie Barron's. I love Charlie Barron's. And your dad tell me it's water and that Miller is real. That's what I heard, man. I'm still too young for alcohol, but even if, like, try to stay away from it, you know. Pick is in for the Cowboys. They took Parsons at 12. They took Kelvin Joseph, 44 overall, earlier tonight. And they picked a few picks ago Osa Odigizua from UCLA, a tackle. So they have gone, 3 picks and all defense? Do they go offense? 84th pick, let's see. Cowboys select. Chauncey Golston, 4 defensive picks. Chauncey Golston's good too, man. He was great in the Senior Bowl. I saw some of his highlights. He's a beast. He can hit hard. He blocks well. Oh my gosh, he holds him up, and he holds on to you, and he just pulls you down, and he'll body slam you, bro. There's a trade with the Packers and the Titans earlier. Of course, we got the 85th coming up. That's what Green Bay got. The Titans get the 92nd pick, and then Green Bay's fourth round pick, the 135 overall. Pick is in. 85th overall. Probably get the Rodgers rate with this pick here. We'll see. Let's see who they take. 85th overall. Amari Rodgers from Clemson. Holy cow. There you go. Get a weapon right there. That's good. Real good. They They did it. It took some offense for Rodgers. There you go. I don't want to hear no complaints, Packers fans. I don't look. You got him a weapon, okay? And as far as I'm concerned, Rodgers is still with the team. And the fact that you got a guy with the last name Rodgers too, that's got to be something for Aaron. I still want to know. I still want to know real quick.
Where is Aaron right now?
I still want to know that. I'm just saying. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. They're going to commercial anyway. The Vikings pick is in. But hold on one second. There you go. All right. I just need to take a quick breather, man. All this talking and sitting here watching this draft. I love it, though. I love the draft. The Vikings are on the clock. Excuse me. Their pick is in. Oh. I think I'm gonna. I see Pete's live. I'm gonna call him up real quick if I can. All right, guys, I am back. The Steelers are on the clock. I was making a quick phone call to Pigskin Pete. Man, go sub him up and say hello to him, Clemson fan. Good dude. Kendrick Green, 87th overall here. Ready? Y'all ready? Wait a minute. Mix it, girl. Where you at? I'm gonna get it. You okay? You okay? This guy never missed a game, and he started all 33 of his college career games. 0 sacks allowed in 2020. 226 passing block snaps. That's impressive. How is this guy not a first rounder? I mean, then again, I know we had guys like Leatherwood and all that, but this guy looks strong. And it looks like next up will be the Niners. Took Trey Lance in the first round. Do they work on offense, get him some weapons or something here? Jaquiski Tart. Trey Sermon out of Oklahoma. Pair him up with Trey Lance. Oh, I'm sorry, running back out of Ohio State. Transferred from Oklahoma, though. Transferred from Oklahoma. That's a great pick. Now we see a running back tonight. Unless I don't think we have one earlier. I'll have to go back and double check. That's a good pick. We have a few picks left. We have the Niners, or the Niners just went. Now we got the Panthers on the clock. Then we got the Vikings, the Browns, Titans, and so on. And the Bucks pick 95 overall, which I figured maybe there we could get Kyle Trask. In my mock draft, I had us taking him at 95. We ended up taking him back with our second pick of the draft. You go all the way back to pick 64, which was not a bad place to pick him up. Because I guarantee you, if they hadn't picked him up, you probably would have saw him go maybe to the Texans or whoever, the Vikings, who took Calamon. Davis Mills took taken by the Texans. But, of course, Kyle Trask is off the board now. So, we have Houston on the clock. And the pick is in.
This one's for every NFL fan who just watched their team draft a star player from their college rivals. You've got the nice enough. There's zero sugar.
Pick is in here. We'll hear that pick when we get back. Then we'll get to pick 90. And we are just getting closer. We'll have the 100th pick. That goes to the Titans. A compensatory pick. Compensatory. I guess I say it? I don't know. What's up, Chris?
What's up, Ballard?
Is this which Chris?
It used to be Cajun Chris.
I was just thinking, how you been, man?
Good.
That's awesome, man. Good seeing you in here tonight.
I'm enjoying this draft. It's
Dude,
been a good one.
It's been great. And just like people, even myself kind of predicted it was 64 overall. I figure maybe we could get them with our next pick. Our next pick is 95. Kyle Trask to the Bucks, man.
Yeah, I like that one. That was an interesting one.
We do now. Some people might question it and be like, "Whoa! They just got Tom Brady." You got to understand, Bruce Arians wants to keep coaching this. He wants to build something. Tom Brady's only on for 2 years. You got to keep it going. You got to have a developmental quarterback.
Yeah, definitely. And I think he's got a lot of potential too.
For sure. I'm also worried. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm also worried. I mean, because we hype up quarterbacks or any player, and we say, I think he's got a lot of potential. Well, then we've seen a lot of players like that end up being bust, So, I mean, we got to be careful with how we hype up Kyle Trask, I think. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can just look at that Oklahoma game.
Yeah, 89th pick here. Let's see. See who the Texans get. Nico Collins. Michigan wide receiver. Okay.
I found that this year not many teams made much mistakes. I feel like everyone did pretty well. Like the Bears, the Patriots, the Jets, the Bengals. I've liked some of these selections made by some of these teams for their team.
Sure, man.
I have a question. Have you been keeping track of how many Bama players have been drafted?
I've lost count, honestly. We haven't seen a whole lot today, but we've seen a couple. I mean, obviously the first round was loaded with Najee, Devontae, Leatherwood, Harris. Well, Najee Harris, I already said. Waddle. I mean, Mac Jones. We had maybe 6 or 7. Plus, I think we had someone like I think Dickerson went tonight. I'm not sure, man. I think I've lost count because it hasn't really been a whole lot tonight, at least.
Yeah,
but there's still plenty. There's still Dylan Moses is still here.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Surtain went.
Diggs, did he go? Stephon.
You mean Trayvon? Trayvon was last year, I think. Trayvon was last year, I think. I thought he went to the Cowboys. Okay. I think he was last year. I don't remember where he went. But yeah, there's still a few guys to get picked up at some point. Vikings on the clock here. Ronnie Perkins. I bet he goes here. Patrick Jones the second from Pittsburgh. Never mind.
Man, I was shocked that Waddle went over Smith.
A lot of people were.
Well, what's your thoughts?
I mean, some people were mocking that because Waddle has great speed and he has great hands. And even before injury, he was still just be real, he was the best receiver, even though Devontae was still having a good time catching the ball and everything. But he didn't take over until Waddle got hurt. And physically and everything, I don't even want to get into Devontae's size, which really, I mean, that's the concern was his size, his hands, or whatever, or he doesn't have enough weight on him. Well, I don't know, man. He'll prove them wrong in Philadelphia. He'll be great. Um, I mean, Jalen Waddle, I think, going ahead of Devontae Smith was really not much of a surprise. And I
No,
like that he paired up with Tua now. I think
yeah,
that's great. And Hurts gets Devontae. So you got a Bama quarterback and a receiver in two different. In the AFC, you got a duo, and in the NFC, you got a duo over in Philadelphia.
you got some at in Atlanta too, but McCarron's not starting. He's the backup.
Oh yeah, they did get Karen, didn't they? At Atlanta, they're still going to stick to Matt Ryan though.
Yeah.
I think,
Um.
unless they.
Yeah, I thought Waddle. I thought it was a good pick because you can look at Waddle. He can not only like catch the ball, he can also return kicks and stuff, and he's got great speed. So I thought it was a pretty good pick.
With the 91st pick,
91st pick here. Anthony Schwartz of Auburn. He's got good speed and hands. He's not bad. Six foot, 186 pounds. Actually, he is pretty skinny though. He's about Devontae's a little bit bigger than Devontae, but still. He's fast.
Any steals you think of the draft that you can think of?
I don't know. I mean, some of this stuff I kind of expected a little bit. Well, I'd say this is a steal. I kind of saw Schwartz. I think a lot of people had him as a guy to go early tomorrow. So I mean, to go ahead and get him here, that's not too bad. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I thought that linebacker from Notre Dame. I don't remember his name, but I felt like he got drafted.
Boromoa?
Yeah, something like that. Like I think that the team that got him got a good player out of him. I think he's gonna do really good.
Titans up next.
I saw you contacted or called in the Paul. That was cool.
Yeah, man, I love calling up the Feinbaum. He knows who I am. He's talked to me quite a few times.
That's cool.
It's great when you got a good show host when he knows his callers pretty well.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Here's
and
the
it's on
Titans.
TV too.
Monty Rice out of Georgia. Okay. Monty Rice is good.
That was a good pick. I'm a quick pick upon.
It was quick, and I also think it is still, like you said, a good pick.
Yeah.
It'll definitely help their line. Man. 49 tackles last year in 9 games, 2 forced fumbles.
What's your thoughts on Ian Book?
What'd you say?
What's your thoughts on Ian Book?
I think he's got good physical tools. I think he's got a good arm, but he could work on being a little bit stronger and just a little bit more accurate. He's not bad. He'll get drafted tomorrow unless someone steals him tonight before it's over with. Which I really don't know. I mean, nobody really needs a quarterback, at least at the moment. But we'll see. Bills up next. What do you think of Kellen Mond to the Vikings?
I think that was a good move.
Yeah, man. Were you surprised?
A little bit. I definitely think he can win the starting job. Who's at the Vikings? Cousins?
I think Cousins, yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I think he's starting.
Hardly any trades or anything, any movement in this draft, period, really. I mean, everyone's kind of staying put and saying, you know what, it's set up pretty nicely this year and it's deep with talent, and at any given moment you could just find your guy that you need to make your team into a I don't know if I want to say contender, but take it to the next level in a way, I guess.
You have any early predictions for offensive rookie of the year?
Lawrence.
I think it's going to be one of the quarterbacks. I'm not sure
think
which
so
one,
too.
but I think
Do
it's going to
you
be one.
think do you think all at least the first round guys, could you see all of them starting right away?
Um,
Or are there any that jump out that you say maybe not this year?
no, I'm not. That's a tough one. Like I'm not. I haven't watched. I know you've watched a lot of Mac Jones. I've not watched a lot of Mac Jones. I mean, I'm sure you hear this all the time. He had a lot of great weapons, and I'm just really interested to see how he's going to do. I think he's going to
I
do
got
good.
you.
It might take a little time, though. We'll see. He might start in week 1. You know,
He might, and that might, he could start week 1 and still not win the job for a couple weeks for all we know, because it'd be like it's still too early to tell kind of thing. Trevor Lawrence starts right away. That's a given.
yeah,
Zach Wilson, you pretty much have to
yeah,
start anyway.
yeah.
Who else do you have, Jets? And then Trey Lance. What's up with Garoppolo? He's still on the team.
Mm-hmm.
He's still on the 49ers team.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he'll start, but we'll see. We'll see. He's good. He's good enough, but you never know what Garoppolo is gonna do. It would have been cool if Garoppolo could have went to the Patriots.
Yeah.
But okay. They've got Fields. I think Fields will probably start. Yeah, he'll start.
At the Broncos.
The Broncos?
That's who got Fields.
I thought it was the Bears.
Oh no, it is the Bears. I'm sorry, man. I got it mixed up there. That's right. I don't know what it is about the Bears and the Broncos. They both start with B. They both have orange and a little bit of blue. At least the Broncos do have a little bit of blue, but I don't know what it is. I get them mixed up. I mean, I see the logo and I know.
They both used
But when
to
I
be
want to say Bears, I say Broncos, and vice versa. Sometimes,
Yeah.
Here's let's see who the Bills get. Spencer Brown. Okay, that's a good tackle right there, man. They need that. Northern Iowa. The Ravens are up next, and then my Buccaneers maybe could take. I don't know. I don't know who we could take. I really would be happy.
I'm interested to see when Jabril Cox is going to get drafted.
I wonder if the Bucks take him. Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be 3 linebackers from LSU on the Bucks.
That's true, because we have Devin White. Who's the other guy that's from LSU? I know.
Michael Divinity.
Do we have? We don't have Divinity.
Yeah, I don't think he started though.
He ain't played. That's probably why. Hold on, roster. Let me see something here. The pick is in for the Ravens. We have Kevin Minter is who we have.
Oh yeah.
Not Divinity. I don't know where Divinity is.
Yeah.
Kevin Minter.
Kevin Minter, yeah.
See, I knew we had him. I didn't realize Minter was from LSU. I had no clue where he was, but I knew about him. So the pick is in for the Ravens here. Oh yeah, this is they traded Orlando Brown and got this from the Chiefs. Let's see.
Man, I thought it was crazy that ETN and Trevor on the same team again.
Yeah, man, that's that's gonna be good.
Everyone's reuniting with their teammates.
Except Naj. What about Najee to the Steelers?
I thought that was a good pick by the Steelers.
I do too. Let's see who. Let's see what this is. Georgia. Ben Cleveland. Okay. Big offensive lineman. He's a guard. I'll put tackle, though. I mean, they're all tackles pretty much, I guess, in a way, right? It's still. That's not bad. Overall, he's ninth at his position. He's 6 foot, 343 pounds. That's a big dude.
Wait, 6 foot?
6 foot 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6 foot, whatever. 6 inches. The pick is already in for my Buccaneers.
Wow.
We're fast too. Well, you got to
They know
think
who they want.
when they know that they're next up on the clock, they're already looking. You know what I mean? They're already searching for their guy.
That's nice.
And they keep an eye on who's going ahead too. And it's like, you know, I'm sure Jason Light and BA Bruce Arians, we call him BA though. I'm sure they're sitting there like, okay, if they take this guy, like for example, if they wanted Ben Cleveland right there, they say, okay, this is who we might take. We need all line or whatever. Okay. And if not, we got this guy. They see him get drafted. And it's like, okay, I got you. We got this guy right here, right? Or something, or
yeah, they're prepared.
Do not screw this up. 95th pick. Who we got? Buccaneers select.
Robert Hainsey, tackle, Notre Dame.
Okay.
Hey, Notre Dame makes those offensive linemen.
Oh, 6'4", Okay. Very good. Very, very good. I like this. Notre Dame guy, too, man. You got to get the big guys from Notre Dame. Just saying. They say he's a tackle. I like that.
Yeah, can't go wrong with the guard from Notre Dame.
They're irrelevant too.
Hi Wisconsin. I like LSU and the Saints.
We so that's our final pick for tonight. The Patriots are on the board. I like that pick.
Okay, so wait, this is the last one?
No. This is. I was saying this pick right here for the Bucks is their last one of tonight.
Oh, okay.
Got day 4 tomorrow. I'll have to double check where we pick.
Enjoy our tasty snack. Powered by Yep. I'll see you on the next video. You can imagine anything that's different isn't always accepted at the beginning.
I see Jabril Cox right there. Is that like a needs section or a
Let me
best
see.
fit? Or...
Best fit. Hold on 1 second. Bucks fans, honestly, I watch Mr. Bucks Nation. Go check him out, man. He's streaming the draft too, and he's got all the Bucks fans over there. They're confused on the pick. I really, honestly, like, I'm like that. I don't know what to make of him. He seems like a big guy. I'm sure he has good film on him. I'm sure it looks great, but we'll see. And for the Buccaneers, with the way their O-line has been in recent years, like they have suffered greatly with that.
I'm sure
I will
he'll
take any offensive tackle.
Yeah, it's a 3rd round pick too. So yeah, I think it's a good pick.
Let me see. Hainsey highlights. I want to see this.
So I could create custom treatment plans for every smile.
We got someone back here. What's up, Webb? Webster, what's up?
Well, Kellen Mond to the Vikings.
I want to get your thoughts on something. You know a lot about certain players. What do you think of Robert Ansey that the Bucks just got? He's an offensive tackle out of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Do you know much?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't fall. He didn't fall a little further. Notre Dame's got a guard who I thought was better, but yeah, I mean, you don't know. I'm not there to work these guys out. That's the one thing we got to understand is that unless you're a fan or a real close follower of these teams, most of these guys we've only heard of because their names come up in a game report or a game story or something like that. We've never really seen them play. So we're not there to work them out. We don't know what their feet look like. We don't know what their strength looks like. We don't,
Right. Well, he looks like he looks well built, but obviously he's a big guy, and I love seeing big guys on an offensive line, but obviously there's more to it.
Right. I think Trask was a decent pick for the Bucks.
I love that one. Get a developmental quarterback because Brady's only on a 2-year deal. I mean,
that might have been a little high for him, but I can understand why they see that he's there, and so they're like, okay, since he's here, let's get him. I understand it. What's Wisconsin fan asking me something about?
Is Wisconsin just cheese? I don't know.
No, it's a people with annoying northern accents is what it is, and it's full of Packers fans, and they suck.
Hey, Rodgers.
Cleveland, what's going on? Where's my back?
Packers fans looking for Rodgers like this.
Where is Aaron right now?
Hey, Ron. Patriots on the clock. Let's see who they take. Remember, they took Mac Jones. Could they get something to help them here? 96 pick.
2021 NFL draft. The New England Patriots, 21-time AFC Eastern champions, 11-time AFC champions, 6-time Super Bowl champions, select Ronnie Perkins.
Ronnie Perkins. He's pretty good. What do you think?
How late are we going tonight? What's the last pick tonight? 108 or something like that?
It'll be 100 something. Yeah, it'll be 105, and then we hit round 4 with 106 tomorrow.
Yeah, when does that start?
What's up, Kevin?
Hey, how's it going?
Not much, man. Going pretty
Yeah,
good.
a couple more Georgia players finally went off the board, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Monty Rice and Ben Cleveland, huh?
Yeah, Big Cleveland's a big dude too.
Oh yeah, he's a beast. Somebody got a steal on him. I think he's gonna be
Let
pretty
me
good.
tell you what. I'm going to go back to the Bama Georgia game this year. I thought, I said it at the time, I said it at the night of the game, the night the game was played, that Ben Cleveland, to me, was the best player Georgia had in uniform that night, offense or defense. I don't want to hear about the defensive backs that Alabama's wide receivers ate the living shit out of.
Yeah.
I thought Ben Cleveland, the right guard, was the best player Georgia had in uniform that night, and I'm surprised he lasted 94.
Yeah. Pick is in for the Chargers. They need tight end or defensive tackle, really. They're two needs that they haven't covered so far this year. Best available is Jabril Cox. Their best fit is Jay Tufele, I guess.
Oh, shoot, my battery's dying. I'm going to have to switch.
Trey McKinney. There you go. They do need a tight end.
Three of the last 6 or 7 from Georgia, huh?
How'd he do last year?
Of course, he's originally from Florida State, though, right? I think he only had a few passes. I think he only caught like a couple passes, but he didn't. I guess he just come over to get more recognition playing for Georgia than Florida State.
6 receptions, 108 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not all that great from last year.
Yeah. I don't know what he did.
I'm sure he'll do great, though. I'm sure he has potential. Denver's up next. Broncos.
He just came to Georgia to learn how to block, I think.
Yeah. Amari Rogers was a great pick. That was pretty good.
Yeah, if Aaron Rodgers stays there, it's gonna be funny. Rodgers to Rodgers.
They got the Rodgers right tonight, right? I made that joke earlier. Alabama's another one. Oh god. Lewis Gill.
That's 6 Georgia players so far.
What'd you say?
I think there's six Georgia players been drafted so far.
I guess so. 6 or
Auburn finally got a draft pick.
Yeah. Pick
is that their first one? Was that their first one?
Oh, the first Georgia player? No, they've had a couple.
No, Auburn.
They just had a. The what?
Auburn. Was it their first player in 91? In 91, was it the first player?
I don't know. I don't know who. I'll have to go back and look on who else they've had. All right, Broncos are.
I don't see any Georgia Tech players.
Yeah. See who they take here. 98th overall. Broncos, 98th overall will take.
Oh, they were another team that I thought they was.
Wisconsin,
I thought for sure
Whitewater.
I thought the Broncos were going to pick Justin Fields. There's a bunch of people passed over on Justin Fields. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, now they get them some protection here with the offensive tackle.
Now you got a prediction on the first quarterback going next year?
JT, maybe. Who else? There's really not. It's not going to be that deep of a class.
That's too deep. I think Matt Corral. Somebody said Sam Howell from North Carolina.
From Ole Miss.
Ole Miss, yeah. And Sam Howell from North Carolina.
What about Paul Tyson?
Who?
Paul Tyson. Bama's backup this upcoming year. I remember when I called up and told Lou, I'm like, hey, if Saban saw fit, he'd start Paul Tyson. That ain't happening. Them boys on the clock.
So you think Mac Jones will get a start this year, or are they going to just wait till next year?
I don't know if he'll over Cam Newton. He should. I don't know if he will. It's too early to tell right now, but it seems like Belichick and Kraft love that pick.
I'm sure if Cam plays shitty for like the first 4, 5, 6 games, I'm sure they might decide to start him maybe halfway through the season or something.
That Quinn Manera's guy is strong, dude. Pick is in here, 99 overall. Miners. Okay.
Really stand out. They decided when he was in Wisconsin Whitewater to keep playing better when he rolled his shirt up. Their decision, let Kelly breathe. He became a folk hero.
What the hell is that team?
What?
What did I say? Wisconsin Whitewater? What the hell kind of team is that?
I don't know.
There's definitely been a lot of offensive linemen and defensive backs being taken in the first.
Oh, for sure. Not really a lot of backs or receivers. Let's see who they take here. Nashawn Wright, Oregon State. Okay. There you go. There's the defensive pick.
They no longer get a few defensive end players. Another cornerback, defensive back, or whatever. Oregon State. The Beaver.
And that's the final pick of tonight, I think. No, I'm sorry. We still got Tennessee, Detroit, the Niners, the Rams. We still got a few picks.
I think there's 6 left. Yeah, 6 left.
The Titans up next.
I don't know how many players are left that's eligible for Georgia.
I wonder which conference will have the most players selected for the 17th year in a row.
Look at that there.
Pick is in, the 100th pick for the Titans.
No. All right. My computer don't work right.
You know what the Patriots will try to do this season is not only win a Super Bowl, but tie Tom Brady's record.
Yeah.
Think about that one. Oh, man.
I'm good. How are you? Ready to go now. Hey, coach, still a little upset I beat you in rock, paper, scissors, huh? Oh, yeah, we will. All right. All right. Now, right now. Yes, sir. Sounds good. I appreciate it. I see you, coach. Yes, sir. Pleasure to be up there. I appreciate you guys.
7
Titans pick is in. %21% of the first 37 picks are from Alabama. If you want to do that percentage, at least what I'm reading, I don't know, but too bad we're losing all this. Let's see what the Titans take. Elijah Molden from Washington. Okay, he's not bad.
Yeah, Georgia's got 5 more players available, I guess.
Oh, for this year, right? Who else is?
Still got
Who else you say is left?
DJ Daniel, Malik Herring, Trey Hill, and of course Richard LeCount and Mark Webb. We got 3 defensive backs, a defensive lineman, and an offensive lineman now.
Yeah.
Now Richard LeCount, if he wouldn't have been stupid and got on that freaking motorcycle and crashed,
if he doesn't get hurt, he could have.
He might have been drafted in the 3rd round at least.
Yeah, man. He'll go tomorrow, though. I think he's got enough film on him, and he's definitely talented that he'll get picked somewhere tomorrow. Maybe round 4 or 5 somewhere.
Yeah, maybe around 4th or 5th round, maybe.
Yeah.
I think Malik Herring, he tore his knee up in the Senior Bowl, didn't
he? Yeah.
DJ Daniel might get drafted since everybody's wanting defensive backs right now. He might. I think the rest of them might be like free agents or something, probably. I'll have to sign as a free agent. How many's Bama got left?
I don't know. Ifatu Melafano. I don't know. He's a good missed tackles. Corner from Syracuse. Syracuse can produce a couple good players here or there. They know how to beat Clemson, too. I remember a few years ago when they beat them. I know they were rebuilding and all that, but man, my mom was watching that game and she's like, Wayne, or crap, never mind. Christian. She called me and my dad in there and she's like, Clemson just lost to Syracuse. And I'm like, they lost. They won a championship and they lost.
I think my family was all eating out somewhere for somebody's birthday or something, probably. and I think we was watching it or listening to it or something on the.
Niners pick is in here. Let's see what they do. Oh, people got cardboard cutouts that Trey Lance had. They're like, we found our man.
I need to refresh mine. Mine's still on down 100 pick or something.
Yeah.
How the hell do you pronounce that guy's name? Good lord.
I fear to. I don't know.
Melifonwu.
Melifonwu, I think. See if they get here.
The hell? What kind of shit is that?
I don't know. A kicker. Ambry Thomas from Michigan. Okay.
So whose draft you like the best so far?
Well, obviously I love how the Bucks are drafting, but I don't know, man. I mean, it's all over the place, but the Patriots are working with some stuff look, if you're Belichick and you just lost Tom Brady, you lost the GOAT, you obviously want to keep your dynasty alive or whatever you want to call it. You want to keep that alive. And they've taken their picks and done it pretty nicely, I think. Quite a few teams are actually doing really well, I think, overall.
I guess old Urban Meyer is doing pretty good.
Oh, dude. For sure. Rams pick is in here. This will go fast. We got the Rams here, Baltimore, and then Denver, and then we pretty much call it a night. And tomorrow we start round 4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching that one. I'll just check in on them on phone or something.
Yeah.
Thanks again for rushing over. This is what 24/7 protection looks like.
What kind of picks the Falcons got now? If they got two in the 4th round, they got 3 in the 5th round, and 1 in the 6th.
What's up, Justin? It's Baker.
Pick is in for the Rams
They
here.
still got 6. You got 6 picks left.
You got to think, too, man, even after the draft, there's all the undrafted free agents, and some of those guys turn out being pretty good sometimes, too.
Yeah,
Not
they
always.
didn't draft Hot Rod.
Yeah.
Hot Rod didn't get drafted. I thought for sure he'd get drafted at least in the last round or something.
Mm-hmm.
So is the New York Giants, is that like the 3rd year in a row? Is that the 3rd year in a row they've drafted a Georgia player?
I don't know. Probably.
Bad Dog would know.
Puffer Billy Paul, what's going on, man? Says Mari got screwed. Yeah.
Tampa Bay, they have 5 picks left. They got a 4th, a 5th, and a 6th, and 2 7th rounders.
Who?
The Buccaneers.
Oh, yeah. 4th, 5th, and then 2 7th. So we don't have a 6th-round pick, right?
You got a 4th, 5th, 6th, and then you got 2 7s. So you got 5.
Oh, okay. I see it there. We got let's see. Tomorrow the Buccaneers start out picking. Let's see. 130. Yeah, 137 in the 4th. Then we go to the 5th round, and we have 176.
Who gets the last pick in the draft?
217 in the 6th round, And then the Bucks, last I checked, the Buccaneers.
Y'all be picking Mr. Irrelevant, right?
Yeah, 251 and 259 at Mr. Irrelevant, man. I don't know if the Bucks have ever had a Mr. Irrelevant pick, which, that pick's irrelevant. But anyways, I mean, no, I think it'd be cool. I've always wanted to see us close the draft out some way, so that'd be pretty cool.
I think a Georgia player got it last year, didn't he? Got his damn name
now. Maybe.
He
By like the
good.
Bills or something?
Linebacker. What the hell is his name? Shit.
There we go with the Rams.
Let's look it up. Let's see. 2020 Mr. Irrelevant.
Who? Ernest Jones from South Carolina.
It was Tate Crowder last year.
Oh, Irrelevant?
Yeah.
Right? Mr. Irrelevant?
Yeah, he went to the Giants. Giants like picking. It used to be the Cincinnati Bengals drafting all the damn Georgia players. Now it's the New York Giants drafting all the Georgia players.
Yeah. One more pick left here to close it out with the Broncos. Or I say trade, which I don't know if it really be worth doing. They'll probably pick here, and we'll close out the second night, and we'll pick it up tomorrow afternoon. Ernest Jones looks like a beast. He's fast, and he can really take down the quarterback. Last 5 picks have been defensive players.
What if he's still on the team for the Giants?
What'd you say?
I said, I wonder if Tate Crowder's still on the team for the Giants.
I don't know. Let's see, 104.
Are they picking the last pick now?
Denver's on the clock now. Brandon Stevens, SMU corner, transferred from UCLA after the 2018 season. He's 6 foot, 213 pounds. Pretty good for a corner, I guess. Oh, he was a running back at UCLA. He's fast. Well, I guess you kind of see this happen. They transfer and change positions. This guy was a running back. He's fast, and now he can play corner, and he's got great hands.
That's why Tate Crowder last year he started out he signed as a running back, but then he moved into linebacker. I think they're doing that with a running back this year for Georgia. We got so many running backs, they moved one on the defensive back. Well, I don't know.
Broncos on the clock again, and here you go, Brandon Stevens, corner from SMU.
Another corner. They draft the hell out of corners.
Let's see who they get here, though.
I guess if you want to go to the NFL and you're an athlete, you might as well be a corner.
Yeah, right? Play in the backfield on defense.
That's your easiest way to the NFL, evidently.
Final pick of the night here. Oh, Baron Browning, Ohio State. Linebacker.
The Ohio State.
A Ohio State, right. And that'll do it for night 2. It will start out tomorrow with 106. Jacksonville on the clock. And it'll be, I guess, what, 12 noon tomorrow? Eastern?
Yeah, I won't be watching it though. I'll just check in on the damn phone.
11 o'clock my time. So yeah.
See how the Falcons screw up some more. But here we got a new coach, a new general manager, and they're still screwing up. All right, Ballard. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too, man. I'm going to end it here. See you, Kevin. Have a good one, man. Let me fix these up here. All right, guys. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. And that'll do it for night 2 of the draft. Night 3 tomorrow night. And yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming on. Quite a few people. Oh, hold on. I see you in there, Sippy. You want to come in, man? I can drop the link for you. I'll let Sippy in real quick. That's fine. Love talking to my main man, Sippy Sports. Because I mean, there is quite a bit to talk about. This is crazy. But yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll keep it open for a little bit. We'll let some more people in, and then we'll shut it down for tonight, and we'll do 4 through 7 tomorrow. And if I don't show up tomorrow, I probably got some plans or something, and I apologize, and I'll just delete it on my phone. So, but yeah, if Sippy or whoever's still in there, give you a few minutes, and then
Thanks so very much. We're here as the is wrapped up. 135 picks into this 259. Here with us in draft talk. Some intriguing storylines with but let's talk about the elephant room what it is here tonight. Davis Mills got picked by the Houston Texans. That's what everybody's going to be talking about tomorrow. Is what does this mean for their organization going forward?
Let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and schedule tomorrow's stream. It starts at my time 11, I guess. So I'll go live around 11 or whatever. All right. Looks like Sippy. I mean, I put it in there, man. I gave you a few minutes. No, but I'm getting kind of tired. We got all day for rounds 4 through 7 tomorrow. I plan on going live. If I don't, I probably have something come up, and I'll just again on my phone cancel it. But I'm gonna at least go ahead and try to schedule it, and we'll let you know how that goes. It'll be tomorrow at 12 Eastern when it starts, and I mean, it'll be 11 for me. I don't know how long it's supposed to last. I guess obviously until the final pick. But with that being said, it's up to these teams how fast y'all want to pick and just keep it going. So anyway, I love each and every one of you guys. Hope everyone has an awesome weekend. Have a good night. All that. Please like, comment, and subscribe right here to Ballard Sports Media for more sports content. Keep your head up. Jesus loves you. Remember that. I love you guys. And until next time, Ballard Sports Media checking out. Y'all have a good night. Jesus loves you. God bless. Go Bucks. And roll Tide roll. We'll see y'all later.
Good boy, son. Where is Aaron right now?